Rice, what's good, Browski? What's good, family? What's good? What's good? Yeah, the return of the wave, Max B, Walk Free, man. You know, we're going to talk, get into that, some other stuff. You already know, Rice. Bless up, family. Bless up. You already know. We get everything together. I dropped the link. Now I want to. We're going to do some of this Max B stuff. He was at the I believe the Jets game. You know, we're just saying some pretty interesting stuff. You already know that, right? Much respect. That is much respect, man. Much respect. Talk about Max B and see Mano already trying to like being salty. You know, I don't know why these niggas gotta be like that. Mano's already being salty. Max B is home. Max B is home. Yeah, we're going to talk about that story and whatever comes up next. Yeah, man. Happy Monday to Happy Monday to everybody. Let me get this link up here. Happy Monday to everybody. I'm waiting for this Max B came home. And yeah, I just said, man, the French Montana and Max B hug was, I don't know if I'm tripping about it. I know he's from New York, but that's crazy. Not even Max B looking at French Montana like, nigga. Like, get off. Not me. But, yeah. Max B home. You know, he was at the Jets game. And real talk, he was saying some real stuff. Get what you can afford. Get what you can afford, like, you know. I think he was trying to send a message when he said, get what you can afford. A lot of niggas be out here doing shit they can't afford it, like, you know what I mean? And they be getting themselves in some clout, so. Okay, that. Max B home, baby. Dipset. Can't light up. You know, I just know he's gonna be on the cam show. And when he gets on the cam show, it's gonna be crazy. But you know, people say he got early release. I don't know how true that was. My bad, Rice. I see. Rice, what's good, family?
What's going on, fam?
Chilling. But yeah, your boy Max B home, Rice.
I don't know who that is.
That's a nigga that I thought was on the Dipset with Jimmy and them.
Oh yeah, I really don't know too much about.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. You know, I know you don't really. Hold on.
I didn't learn about Dipset until balling.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, man. Boy, Max B home, and I had to Mano. I know him and Mano already said he's not. He's choosing Jimmy's side. He's not really fucking with Max like that. But man,
Oh, really?
yeah, what a welcome home. Thing for him. Because I don't know if he has beef with Jimmy. I don't know if he still want to smoke, but I think there's some like a little bit of
Tension.
yeah. Just by the way, Mano was like, oh, he's standing on Jimmy, standing with Jimmy, but yeah, Max home. No, I know Cam about to Cameron about to give him a bag though, right, for an interview.
Doggy Chef.
Huh?
I said, gosh, doggy, you put me on camera. I'm
What
sitting
happened?
up here being illegal. Let me
Say it
turn
again?
this camera off. Let me turn this camera off real fast. I'm sitting up here being illegal.
Oh, okay. Oh, good, man. Yeah.
I'm scared of my state. Ain't no telling what the fuck they gonna do with they crazy.
Yeah. A lot of bro. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but a lot of these rules change overnight. You're right though. A lot of rules, anything could happen. But yeah. What does this mean for? I don't think Max B's gonna like. If Max B could come home looking like that, I think Diddy could come home. But hold on, yeah, my bad. I gotta look. Diddy. I think Diddy gonna be good. You see what I'm saying, right? Because I Max B coming on look like there's no threat. I mean, well, he's like, he's not he don't got money like Diddy, so I don't think they want to do nothing to him. But damn, Diddy. Yeah. I heard he came home early too. Like he came home 16 years early, did 15 and came home. So
is that what he did?
Yeah, early. So but people, as I said, when you get 10, you don't do 10 no more. What's good food stamp? You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
That's why Diddy's in there doing that. That's why them people are mad because they know Diddy ain't gonna be doing. He's probably gonna do 6 months. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Right. So, come on, man. For real food stamp. You know what I mean? I think if him and Cam do an album, you know what I mean? I think him and real talk, I think him, Jimmy and Cam, they gotta come to a conclusion where you see what I'm saying, Rice? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what New York is dealing with, but you know what I mean? You can see he went, he went to the Jets game. I don't know if the Jets are doing that good. You know what I mean? But that's New York right there. A lot of you gotta represent the states regardless if they're done, and that's why I was with the Jays. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Before the Jays was winning, I had the hat on every day, Rice. Right, Rice?
Yeah.
I was sending the hats to people. I sent one to Nebraska, almost everybody. You see what I'm saying? The only person I didn't send a hat to like that was Rice. You see what I'm saying? And it was cool. What happened here?
What's up, Stan?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It did what it do. I shared it. I was trying to share it out. You hear me, Chef?
Yo, you hear me?
What's up, Stan? Yeah. I was just trying to share it out. Did I share it out to the wrong damn link? Stan.
Yo. Yeah, I hear you. I hear Rice.
Bro, say something, Chef.
Why don't say that though?
Did I do that? Oh, that's dope like that. Chef, say something, bro.
Y'all hear me?
A little bit.
Yeah. It's kind of like Yeah, we hear you, but it sounds muffled. It sounds good muffled.
Yeah, you just sound muffled a little bit.
Can't hear me.
Now you sound. Now it's normal. I don't know. Now it's normal.
I can hear them.
Yeah.
I hear a phone ringing. Yeah.
It's normal now. Oh shit.
Shit acting up.
Oh, there it go. There it go. I had my microphone off. That was my fault.
I don't know what's going on. Can you hear though? Can you hear me though?
Yeah,
I know
perfect,
you.
huh?
Can you hear Rice? I can't hear Rice or food stamp, bro.
Yo.
I don't know what happened. What did he do to them?
I hear
Fucking
Rice.
screen yard, yeah. Every minute I'm gonna switch up things and switch up.
Audio communication wireless headphones. Defaults wireless headphones.
Like, there we go. So like, what happened? Wow, yo, I can't really.
Wait, what's that?
No,
Yeah.
but I can't hear Rice or food
Can you
stamp.
hear me?
Yo,
You,
I don't
I
make
hear
no
him.
sense.
I hear him loud and clear.
you don't hear me, Chef? Yeah, I hear Stamp. I hear you. Real good.
Nah, but do you hear everybody on the StreamYard, not the YouTube?
I hear it. I'm in the stream yard. I got my
Can't hear
YouTube
none.
muted.
All right, because I hear you and I
Rice.
hear him. I hear him and you, but he doesn't
Oh,
hear
I
us.
don't know what happened there, but I can't hear nobody.
That's
You can't hear
I can't
nobody.
hear nobody. That's crazy.
Oh damn.
What happened, yo? I was just talking to Rice. I couldn't
Go
hear him. I can't hear
to
nobody now. What's going on?
audio.
Stamp, you're gonna have to type it, fam.
Yeah. Audio. I got you right now. I hear him.
I don't know what's going on.
2, 3,
But yeah, let me get
settings,
What's up,
let
B?
me leave and get back in here. Let me see.
and set the output.
Don't leave, y'all. Let me get back in.
Go to audio setting and set the output. They can hear you, but you can't hear them. Yeah, it got to be his output. Because his input, the mic is working, but the output, he probably don't have it to maybe he got it set to like headphones instead of speaker.
Can you hear me,
That-
Stamp?
Yeah, I hear you perfect.
All right.
It's him. He got to change his output.
Do I need to change my reverb? How do I sound?
Now you sound clear.
All right.
You got to go to his output and then the speaker settings.
I hope I didn't do that. All I did was try to let me see when he come back in if I did that. Because all I tried to do was stream it. You know, I said stream to your audience. I tried to get enough, get an audience.
Yo.
Chip. Brohamsky.
Can y'all hear me?
James, what's up with you?
Yeah, here we go, Rice. I could hear Rice. I
Yo,
can
you
hear
got it now?
Stamping.
Yo.
I could hear it stamping up.
I bet.
No, it's I don't know what it is. That new update that they had, it's crazy, bro. Because we had like 2 screens at the side.
Yeah, I was about to ask you. What was that for?
So
Like
that's
2
a new
screens?
update, and it asked me to do it twice. But I click on it, I gotta get out and click off that shit. That shit is like,
well, you know what I did, Chef?
Yeah.
I pushed
I see it
to your
now.
audience.
Yeah. What did you put, Rice? My bad. Sorry.
Streaming
I went
has
up
reached
there to the
Mars.
corner where it say stream this to your audience,
Yes. Yeah, that's
and I pushed it.
It's called the Mars. Is Mars
Yeah.
multi-aspect ratio streaming to do smart streaming, revolutionary new feature that lets you stream to horizontal and vertical destinations at the same time. Oh,
Yeah.
so people who use their phone and people who are home on their PC. So they
Right.
get both views. Okay, not bad.
Right.
Yeah.
So it says it here with Mars, you
They
can
need to
now
do that.
stream
They're charging
to
people too
profile.
much money. I seen
They
that.
charge you for that?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they charge.
charge.
Yeah, they charge.
Restream don't, but they do.
Rescreen. And I've been getting a lot of rescreen ads. A lot of them. They got a lot.
They charge you just to stream.
Yeah.
They charge you to use all
Sideways.
that restream let you have for free.
Recommended. Let me see something. Can you pick that one?
You try it, Stamp. You try to stream to your audience and see if it do the same thing.
Oh, it said you're about to enter the Mars audio. Oh, that's why it says All right, Mars Studio. So it's different shit.
Yeah,
All right, let me see something.
I got it on
Create
Mars.
live. Let me see something. Create live.
It's just a new feature that I wanted to try out. That's all. It ain't nothing You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. Nah, this is my first time seeing it too. So I
Yeah.
just want to see how it works. You can now stream from both formats. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. So let's say probably if you have your YouTube running, but let's say if you want to stream your YouTube to say Instagram, you know how Instagram you can't turn it
Yeah,
sideways.
yeah.
It's only vertical. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Hold
I
on.
Let
don't
me
fuck,
see.
I don't fuck with all the updates though. But
If
yo,
it do it again, it's my fault.
yeah,
Let me
yeah.
see.
The boy Max B though. He came. He looking. What do you think about that interview that Max B gave yesterday at the game?
Well, he was just fresh out of prison, so you know he got to get used to being outside. 15 years.
yeah,
He probably felt awkward, you know.
yeah. But yo, a lot of people are showing him love. But you see, Method Man though, he worked for the NFL as a camera guy. You see that?
Can you
As a
hear
what?
me?
You see that, Rice? Method Man, right? He was a camera guy for the NFL. He worked. There we go, Rice. I don't mind.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
I see
Right.
it. Yeah, now I see
Can
it.
you hear me now?
Yeah, I
Is
can hear you. I can hear it now. I like actually keep it like that, Rice.
Keep it like that?
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Okay, not bad.
you know, even Shadora Standards was giving him love yesterday. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 So, yeah, Max B, he got a lot of love. I got Method Man. Method Man worked for the NFL as a camera guy, bro. Like he was taking pictures of the players, right? That was
Or even you know who does it too? Marshawn Lynch.
yeah.
Yeah, he works on the sideline taking photos.
That was funny as hell, right? Method Man, dog. That was funny. I said
That's
that's
just
great.
cool.
But
That's fire though.
hey, New York, did you catch what? Did you catch what? Max B said. The nigga said Agent 57.
He's an agent.
Talking about.
No, he said Method Man. He's like, "What's up, Agent 57?" Bro, you gotta go listen to that. That was hilarious, bro. That was hilarious. And I always believe that Method Man is like one of them niggas that agent niggas. I always feel like you gotta catch that. And Method Man kind of laughed it off. You gotta catch that. Max B was funny, yo. Like he's still the same nigga, bro. He does not give a fuck.
I can't. Yo, you know what's crazy though? He still got the same laugh. When I was hearing him laugh with French Montana, I was like, yo, he got the same laugh from the Coke Boy DVDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you know what's crazy? He didn't change. Like he's still his voice changed because of course he got older, but he's still the same Max B.
You know what? You could tell he did a lot of yard time and he did a lot of running and a workout. He didn't do no like muscular shit. He just did push-ups and a lot of running. He did like workout.
Just to stay toned up and shit. But you know,
yeah. You see what I'm saying?
I think he almost 50 years old, or maybe a little bit younger.
That's why I said Diddy should be fine. Diddy should be fine, nigga. Diddy should be fine.
I mean,
you know what I mean? But that shit was funny, yo. He funny, yo. He funny. I can't lie. He gonna make a lot of money, yo. His interviews, he gonna make a lot of money. You know what I mean? He's one of them niggas that has a good sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be good. Yo, so what happened, yo? Trump have to give back the food stamps, yo? Yeah.
He ain't giving up nothing.
Nah, but he couldn't really.
Let me say something. Let me give it back to you. Let me say something. That was stupid. Because you know why that was stupid? Because you see, we're in a time now with Christmas, and it's hard to find money. So how you gonna take away food stamps? You're gonna kill the economy. You have to give the food stamps out so people can buy Christmas presents.
This is the manipulation of some people.
Man, bro.
A lot of people take stuff away from you so that when they give it back to you, you feel like it's a blessing.
Right.
Well, and the thing about food stamps, people don't seem to see this part of it. They only see one side of it.
Yo.
What he was doing was trying to stop the people from abusing the system, meaning like people who were like, let's say, all right, put it like this. Let's say all three of us here, all three of us can get a job and work. Our limbs work. You know, we're not disabled or anything, but we can go to work 40 hours a week.
Right.
But there's some people that are like us who just want to manipulate the system and get free money. So
remember when I was telling Rufio that more white people use it than black people?
Yeah.
right? And
But
that is
that's
true. That is true. But that, what do you think
yeah,
they want? Why do you think they won this court stuff? Why do you think they won this? You think it's the black people or Mexican people or Latin people
Right.
that are win this food stamp battle? White people won this food stamp battle. They won that battle.
Gotta say, misuse it too, Chef, because they
Yeah.
misuse
yeah.
it more than
A lot of people misuse it, and it's not just one race that misuses it.
I try to
A
tell
lot
you,
of
I
people,
was joking. I try to
a
tell
lot of people misuse the food stamps. So that's what he was really trying to do.
Yeah.
That's what he was trying to do. Stop the abuse of food stamps. Because
we had an NFL player use that same system to buy his daughter a whole school. Brett
Mhm.
Favre.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yo, a
So
lot of these people
that's what he's
abuse
trying to
it.
prevent motherfuckers like that
Yeah,
from
they be
abusing
abusing
the
it.
system. And it's not wrong what he did. He just maybe he went about it the wrong way.
That's it's too hasty. But
But honestly,
but the one thing about it is I think this is all game and tactic. Because they could have, we've been hearing about you got 2 years left on this since I know the first person that I heard it from was Bill Clinton. Remember they was making jokes on comedy shows all about it?
Yeah, the food stamp joke, a long time ago.
yes, you
Uh-huh.
I ain't lying. I heard that in the Bill Clinton era. I did hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all of this isn't really new.
Yeah.
No, not
It's,
really.
you know what it is? You know what really happened? All of this is not really new. The only issue is the person who implied it was a person that hardly nobody liked. So that's why I made it more, of a bad thing. Because Trump did it. But imagine if Obama would have did it.
But you see, people what I noticed, bro, I noticed the shift in America. They don't really give a fuck about the president no more. They don't really care about, like, people are saying, like, fuck it. You know what I mean? If you guys want to blame this on him, blame it on him. But we're trying to survive. We care about us because you look like when we're watching this man.
Right.
Like, a lot of people ain't paying attention to that stuff no more like that. That's what I'm like. Yes, I'm happy it went like that. People are finally waking up, seeing that these government are playing two, and not even that, they're on the same side because they're on the same side.
Well,
if you take away the people who are able to work, or you take them out of welfare, that'll benefit the economy way better than motherfuckers being lazy, being home, not doing nothing.
but 60% of
think
the
about
people
it.
that get it already do work full-time job.
Yeah, but you know what? Those food stamps, some people
You
still
know,
get
all right,
work.
but you
Some
know what it
people
is though?
and still
this is what
collect food stamp.
Yeah, but this is why.
They take it out of
This is why. Because, like, let's say New York City. What's the minimum wage in New York City is damn near almost $20-something. But minimum wage, let's say in some little area in Arkansas, the minimum wage could be like $7. So now imagine somebody making $7, but they work 40 hours a week. That's full time, but they only make $7 an hour. That's where they can apply for the food stamps, because food stamps is a subsidy, meaning that you make your money, but you don't make enough to get food. So here's the food stamps, the subsidy. Now, this is the thing. A New Yorker who has probably one of the highest minimum wages in the United States, and not even that overall, you can get a job in New York City and it's paying damn near good. So now you imagine that person that has a good paying job on food stamps. It sounds crazy.
Well, stamp, we have to also put a lot of blame on the states, and let me tell you why. Food stamps is not a federal organization to the core. It's a state organization that is overseen by the Fed, which means your state was supposed to be doing this, and then they would receive a subsidy from the federal government. Yeah. So your state got a lot to do with this.
No,
and
but
nobody
is
saying that.
Now I get what you're saying, but they just want to avoid. They want to avoid the fraud that's in there. Why you think Trump was firing mad people when he became president? That's in a way what he was doing is, all right, let's fire half, more than half or half of these people. But you don't know if the people who are working in there are people who are helping people lie on their application so they can get these benefits.
Well,
So he's like,
He
He's
None of
like,
those people are Indian people, and those people are coming out.
hired a bunch of people back because he found out even if they are doing that, who else gonna do these jobs?
but yeah, and that's the point. You get the people out, you hire new people.
He
You probably
didn't
hire younger people.
you can't hire new people to do that.
Yes, you can.
No, it don't work like that. Who gonna train them? See, all the presidents do this. He ain't fired more people than Bill Clinton.
Right.
Let me
I
tell you
didn't.
that for a
Right.
fact.
I didn't. Right. So I didn't hear the last probably 3 seconds of what you said because I stepped
Oh,
away.
he didn't fire more people than Bill Clinton. Just in case y'all know, he didn't. He just went about it in a very crude way.
Yeah,
See,
that's not wrong.
Bill sat back and he said, okay, I'm gonna see the ones that ain't doing their job or the ones that's connected
Yeah,
to the wrong thing.
but
And I'm gonna weed them out so that I can keep the ones that's doing right here and they can bring some people in and have that same backing, that same way of doing things,
yeah,
that tradition.
but in all
And
reality, you know, the way he did it shouldn't even matter. The point is that he did it, and he's trying to fix the system.
but
He the way he did it, I know, but the way he did it, he wasn't here to coddle nobody. He wasn't here to be like, oh, you know, the way
that's
that the United States is running, we're gonna have to let you go. What he did was, yo, this shit is fucked up. Motherfuckers, people who ain't doing their job gotta go.
as if you've ever taken over as a GM, there is no way in hell that you want to go in there and just do that.
Yeah, you're the president. You can do what you want. What do you
You
mean?
can,
Yeah.
but do you
You don't-
really want your job? Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, I got you, but
I'm telling you from experience. Do you want your job in the long run? Because I'm gonna tell you what, you take your meeting bread out of the business.
yeah,
You take that consistency away, all your customers just walked off with it.
man, not really.
You know,
Oh, I'm
Okay.
telling
you know, it's
You
true.
don't care.
Consistency is good, yo.
People
Let's
don't
see.
care nothing about that, bro.
Say it again. Full time.
I said most people don't care nothing about that.
Shoot,
I'm
I'm
telling
telling
you.
you from
I'm telling you,
experience.
people,
You know
people
why?
care consistency, yo.
People didn't care. No, people not
Great.
caring about
That's why
it.
they
You know
trade.
why?
That's why they trade the superstars when they superstar. Because once you're a superstar, you got to continue being a consistent superstar. You can't go
Yep.
back to an all-star. So that's why they trade some of the players because you're not consistent to being the superstar that you was. So you have to be consistent.
Nah, but being a superstar and the president is two different things, bro. He
Well,
has the right to say if you guys ain't doing your part,
Be consistent.
I'm gonna do my part and make sure that y'all gonna shape up.
I dig that, fam. But the thing is, you don't want to move. See, we had an old saying back in the day: haste makes waste. Sometimes you move just a little too fast.
Right.
I'm not disagreeing with him getting
Yeah,
people out there that's
in Jamaica,
Right.
we used to say too hasty.
Because you know what's crazy? People
I don't
talking.
wanna- I don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
All I hear about Trump is all bad stuff. I hear it. Oh, Trump this, Trump this, Trump this. How come nobody's saying nothing good about him? Besides
Wait.
that, wait. Besides that, the fact that people don't like him because he's outspoken. I get it.
It's
So
probably
how-
listening. It's probably the parties that you're listening to and the places that you are, and
Nah, I don't even look for this stuff.
on top of like, because if you were in a MAGA room, like you wouldn't hear anything bad about Trump. It would be the total opposite.
Well, not really, because you could be in a room full of your own peers and your own family. Somebody's still gonna find something bad to say about you, and this is
Well,
family members.
He hadn't really followed through on anything that he said. You know,
Oh,
70
yeah, he's following through.
Hold on. Wait a minute, Snap. When he first was talking about paying people with this money that they found, right? Remember the old boy had a dream, and then they said they was gonna give everybody some money around August.
Some people got money.
Nope, nobody got anything.
All
It
right,
just
all right. Hold on. Let me hold on. Oh, my wife left. She got a check from the government. Her mom got a check from the government. A couple of my coworkers got a free check from the government.
I
So
don't
that's
know
what I'm saying.
anybody that got one,
Yeah.
and
Uh,
I don't even. Nobody's even said. All I've ever heard is everybody still asking where it's at, and even in MAGA talks, when MAGA's got somebody on the panel and they're talking about that, everybody's saying, okay, that check he promised, what, 49, just nine, was it 49, 79 million Americans? You had to be making over a certain amount to get it anyway, and it was only like $1,500. They're asking, when are we going to get that? Because now we're back to talking about, now we're going to get 2,000.
I don't know how it's rolling out,
there,
but
right?
from personal experience, I've seen and I know people who actually got that money that he was talking about.
I don't know anybody.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
And when did they get it? Because we've had this talk. You never said that your mom, your mother-in-law, your wife got it. We've been saying this.
How long ago you got the check from the IRS? 2 weeks ago? Maybe more?
But I make dinner.
Yeah, probably a little bit more than 2 weeks ago. She got it.
And you was supposed to be making over what?
Well,
you had to pay so much in taxes. What, $80,000?
I'm not sure. I didn't know it was a clause.
And now this check right here, he say if you making over a certain amount of money, you don't qualify. When the last wave was different, because it depended on how many taxes you paid. Because what they was weeding out back then was the fact that a lot of people was barely working and claiming their kids and getting a large tax return. He was trying to clean that up.
Senate finally agreed, resulting in a 60-40 vote deal to end the 40-day federal shutdown. Yo, the media be putting out some messed up information, bro.
Of course. That's why you don't go to them. You go to the source. It's way too easy now. They got Bernie talking.
Right.
Bernie done come out with a full-fledged, please fix this, y'all. Bernie Sanders.
But wait, was it Trump's side the one that was holding the government up?
It was both of them, and now
wait. I'm glad you said that now. So if it was both of them, why on the media? Why is everybody making it seem like it was only Trump's fault?
The media didn't want the Democrats to cave, but they was trying to hold over the president's head that he could still give folks their money and keep the government shut down because the government employees, they still getting a check.
I want the people who were complaining that they weren't getting their benefits. I hope a lot of them are business owners, right? And letting their workers, take advantage of their business. Meaning, like, they report that they were working 40 hours a week. Meanwhile, they were working like 15 hours a week, and you're stealing the money from them. Because that's kind of wrong, bro. Like, if I have my company and it's mandated that people got to work 40 hours a week to get paid, and they're lying, only working like 15 and saying they're working 40 and stealing money from me for my business, I think that's kind of messed up.
Yeah, but you would get that because they got time clock now.
I got you, but that's what I'm saying. As a business owner, that would be messed up if my employees are doing that. So now imagine in the country or government wise, you have people doing the same thing. They're working for you, but they're stealing your money. That's kind of messed up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So why is what he was doing wrong? He was trying to end that. He's trying to end people taking advantage of that shit. That's not wrong, bro, in any sense.
That's not a bad thing, I don't think.
Yeah. But again, his delivery and the way he did it maybe was kind of messed up.
In being righteous, I didn't play that game anyway. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it doesn't affect me, but hey, if it's a loophole in the system, because he also, this the same man that said the system is rigged, and everybody said, how do you know? He said, because I use
Yeah.
it. It mean to me, that don't mean I'm gonna fix it. That mean it's benefiting me. If it's benefiting me, what I'm gonna fix it for? It's already working.
But he kind of when he did that to Hillary Clinton, I felt that, I know he was taking advantage of that loophole, but the way they did it to him, like, oh, well, you haven't been paying taxes and God knows how long, blah 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 blah. The way I seen it was like two people again, two people doing the same exact thing, right? But since you don't like one of them, you're only picking on the one you don't like, and the one you get along with. Wait, the one you get along with that's doing the same exact thing of the person you don't like, you're not gonna say nothing because you like them.
No, that actually brought so many people onto his side that are disappointed now that they voted this way for this time around. Because you remember, that was shit 8 years ago
Yeah.
when they had that fight.
Donnie is crazy thinking Commanders go
You
to
get
New
what I'm
York City
saying?
like that. It was
Yeah, that was kind of rough at the football game. The only reason we know is because we watched it together. Me and Bees
but
watched it together.
he could have the stadium changed easy though. After he's
He
president,
gonna
he could
change it
just
to
have
get
some stake in it.
the
He could buy some stake in the Commanders, and there you
They
go.
was
Name change.
highly disrespectful. They didn't even the football game. The team wasn't even worried about the football game. I think he even messed the team up because bre- they got the brakes beat off of them yesterday. They got them at 40 points in the first half.
Didn't have their quarterback, didn't they?
That's
No, they
crazy.
ain't got the QB.
No, the Commanders, their quarterback is injured. His arm is broken.
Yeah,
Yeah. So they don't have a really good, remember
but the
Baltimore.
defense
Baltimore
that don't have nothing to do with stopping people every once in a while. Shit,
it's true
they
though.
let
It's
the
true.
boys run up down the field like
You're right. Their defense was trash.
Yeah,
I couldn't watch their game. Right. So once I see that nigga on the sideline, right. So once I see that nigga on the sideline with the brace, I said, "Chase."
yeah.
I can't. How do you know it's gonna be a massacre? How do you know it's gonna be a massacre? Yeah, but there
So you
was. I think them people was mad at Max B for doing what he did because there was a point when they were looking at him like there was while Sadura Sanders was there, he was calling him, and he kind of like they kind of looked at him where like what I mean. That's when Method Man came up and started like that was crazy. Yo. That was crazy to see that happen at the game yesterday. I mean, why do some of these niggas be working with the feds? Yeah. Crazy.
I think Max B just got out on some good dope. From all that I'm listening to y'all talk, and I'm not really commenting on it because I don't know it. That's a whole nother politics that I'm not used to.
Mm.
And I know Stamp out there, so I'll do more listening than
Oh,
talk
but the thing
about
about
and stuff.
the Max B situation, like
He
if
got
you don't know,
hold on, Stamp. Hold on. He got his respect.
Yeah, he got his respect. I can't lie.
yeah,
He ain't nobody pressing. Ain't nobody got nothing bad to say. He got out of jail, went on the field, kicked it. I don't know if it was his birthday or not, but he did what he had to do. Whatever he signed up for, he came up out of it, and hey, this didn't come out of jail. I can just say that because I ain't heard, ain't no smut on their name.
Wait, what's going on?
What happened?
Oh, this the stream, yeah, this the YouTube. I'm bugging.
Oh, you was on
I was looking at the YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause this shit was weird. No, but it's a good look for him because, like I said, he came out the same way he went in. Like he might be a little bit, institutionalized, but he's still himself. In the fact that when he was in jail, his son took a picture with Jim Jones.
Right.
They kind of enemies. So they had asked him like, "Yo, how you feel about your son taking a picture with Jim Jones?" And mind you, I don't know. I don't know what.
Oh, his son took a thing with Jim Jones.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they asked him how he felt about it. He was like, "Yo, to be honest, you know, when when the beef started with me and Jim, my son wasn't around. So him taking a picture with him now, my son doesn't know any better. So I can't really knock him. He doesn't really know any better. But
Right.
but the way he said it was like it ain't his beef type shit.
Right.
But that's the same mentality he had when he was out. Like if he had beef with you, the beef was with you and nobody else type shit. So hearing
So,
that, like, oh, because I guess what that guy tried to do was like stir the pot a little. But Max B, he cut that shit down quick. He was like, nah, you know, my son don't know no better. He knows who Jim Jones is. He probably seen him, and he'll do what a kid would do. And the beef I had with Jim, my son wasn't even around. So he don't know no better. Most rappers or most people would expect him to be like, oh, you know what? That's a fucked up move. That's a messed up move. I'm gonna speak to my son about that. That's messed up because that's the
yeah,
opposite, whatever, whatever. But to me, he handled that shit man mature,
yeah, yeah.
and he didn't talk bad about Jim Jones at all.
No, he didn't.
He didn't talk bad at all when they
Because
when
you
they
know
brought
why?
that up.
He's saving that for Cam. When the Cam gonna give him a bag. You know, you know what I mean? Because you gotta remember, man, when he goes and do that interview with Cam, if he does, you know what
Nah,
I
he
mean?
will. I think he will.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
But the thing is that this situation is crazy because there's so many people intertwined that have beef with each other
Hmm.
that like no Max B. But then it's crazy because at one point Max B and Jim Jones were cool, right? Now they're not cool. So a guy that had beef with Jim Jones, well, he was cool with Jim Jones too. I forgot his name, the Spanish guy from LES. Now he's still cool with Max B, but still got the beef with Jim Jones.
Right.
So it be like a lot of people are gonna choose sides. You feel me? So like that old beef is still gonna be alive. Cause damn, I'm trying to see this. Is Jim Jones? I mean, what's that dude name from LES?
Ooh.
There's a Spanish guy that had beef that made Jim Jones like run. I forgot his name, but it's him, Cameron, um, 50 Cent was kind of like a low key cosign.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Max B is gonna have like the more important people in hip hop. They're gonna be on his side. You feel me? Because who Jim Jones really got? Jim Jones only got Dave East, which to me is kind of a whack rapper. The only person he got that's kind of relevant is Fabulous. Mano, I haven't heard a song from Mano in a long time. Slow Bucks, I don't know. I've never heard a Slow Bucks song. So Jimmy got people around him that really they're not hitters. They don't make like number one hits. But for Max B, I think everybody's gonna want to work with him and get on that quote unquote wave. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could see him. I could even see him in what do you call it? What's that? What's the name from Cash Money?
Max needs Dame
Him and
Brady.
BG. I could see him and
Yeah,
BG. I could see him and BG working together
True
too.
Life. There you go. True Life. That's the guy. He had beef with Dipset and Mon Beat. Yeah, but you see in that situation,
I
Beast.
heard
I
about that.
yeah, I think
New York. I heard about that New York.
I think if Cameron links up with Max B and True Life, let's say he's around, I don't think Cameron would have an issue with True Life. Because the thing with Cam, like I guess he matured when he got older. He matured, so he knows how to maneuver around shit. So I don't
Can't
think
be
he's
sure
gonna.
a lot.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna hold True Life to like any of that past beef like Jim Jones does. Jim Jones, he's gonna be a female and be like, oh, I don't like him instead of being a bigger man. Like, oh shit, you know what? Unless people got hurt or whatever, but be the bigger man, extend the hand, maybe do a song. Dave East is nice to me. He just don't get the
And y'all
yeah.
hear that?
He don't really get the recognition. I give you that. I give you that, beat.
You don't hear the game, do you?
Yeah, I hear it a little bit. Now I don't hear the game time, but the movements, yeah. But that'll be
You
a
heard the
good
movie?
look. That'll be a good look for everybody. True Life, Cameron,
Yeah.
Uncle Murder. Imagine Uncle Murder and Max B because they always. Oh my God, that'll be fire, bro.
I'm telling you, food stand. That sports show that Cameron got going on with Mace have New York looking good. You see what I'm saying? Real talk, yo.
Yeah, and peep it. Perfect examples. Two people who had beef when they were younger, and
Yo,
as they got older, they matured. And look at them now, bro.
yeah.
Who is that?
Mason Cameron.
Oh,
Cameron,
Honestly, I think that's only one of few people that you can actually, look at them and take some of what they're doing and put it to your life, because they had beef. They were dissing each other on tracks, and look at them now.
yo, that's what
One
I'm
of
saying.
one of the
That's
one of
what,
the best sports
that's
shows
what I'm
they have.
saying. That's what this community was doing, yo. After a while, nobody was beefing, but niggas was bored and started the whole thing over again. If we would have stick to the
Now how you
we would have
yo
stick
B
to the wave like that, like you saw Mason Cam. Mason Cam was making a hell of money and they was ops. Like, come on, yo. That's
yo
Attack.
yo beast the reason why I say Uncle Murder and Max B because they don't give you the industry rap style. They give you the real like street rap. And when I say street rap, I don't mean like gangster rap per se. Like I don't know what they rap about. Like they will go perfect on the track. They'll go perfect on the track, bro. But you know what's crazy though? 50 Cent. 50 Cent ain't gonna let you know Max B go down like that. Like let's say if Max B starts working with 50, the way 50 got, I wouldn't say Uncle Murder like in check, but 50 Cent is one of those people that if you work with him, you gotta be on your P's and Q's. Because he's not trying to tarnish his name or nothing. So
yeah, yeah.
with the
oh,
respect he will want you to be on, to carry yourself in a different manner. You feel me?
right.
That's the one thing I like about 50. Like if you do business with him, you can still be on your shit, but have it at a level where you have to be professional.
Yeah, just, just don't fuck him over because he'll embarrass the fuck out of you.
Oh yeah, forever and forever. He'll embarrass you forever. I can't see Vado working with Max. Vado,
You know what? With 50, that would probably be the first thing I would do just to blow up because I know he gonna go in, and then people gonna want to know what I'm going through. It's going down, and then I'll pay him off. We'll stay into it forever.
Yo, Beast, who you think Max B can do songs with now? But it has to be like a rapper from that's relevant now. Not eliminate all the rappers from his era. Who can a current rapper do a track with Max B and you think it'll be popping? Me, I was thinking it's gonna sound retarded, it's gonna sound crazy, but a Max B and Drake. Max B and Drake track. 50 letting Lloyd Banks go was the best thing that ever happened to him. Dude became hungry, dropping projects consistently. That are solid. I haven't even heard Lloyd Banks' last CD.
You haven't.
Oh, Lloyd Banks is that shit. Lloyd
Nah,
Banks. Like
And
he
he's a good rapper, bro.
put Lloyd Banks on the track, he's gonna make it good.
Lloyd Banks is like he's underrated. He's underrated.
Put Lloyd Banks on the track and the track two step, he's gonna make that shit crazy. I think Max B. I'll tell you who. Maybe you're right though. Max B, Drake, Max B. I can't out like you know what I mean. Max B and who else? Who else right now? I don't know, but you know somebody, one of these niggas. But you know what I mean. Even though Max B and a young, a gunner or a young girl, you see what I'm saying? Depends on how Max B feel about him. You know what I mean? I put him with anybody. Shit, put him back. Yo, give him an EP with Cam and Max B. Imagine Cam and Max B and Mace. Oh my god.
And yeah, it'll be back in the 90s again. But yo, the reason why I said Drake because Max B had a few songs where he wasn't singing, but he was like the way I could say it is like a gangster. I don't know how to put it, but
Max B and Cam put out an album, and Mano and Jimmy is gonna put out an album.
Yeah.
Mano and Jimmy.
They will have to,
think
but
so.
Mano's irrelevant though. Mano, who's Mano?
Telling me right.
Right, you know what? Next song.
I can't even remember Mano's last song. At least you know Uncle Murder. He tries to stay relevant with the end of the year wrap up.
Here's the bell for round two. So
Right.
not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around
You
here.
know,
It's a
if
tough
Kanye
shot.
West wasn't torn, he would be a good collab.
And that's what he's gonna try and do.
What? Max B on a Kanye beat?
Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet.
Max B on a Kanye beat? Baby, baby.
When you're training to fight a slumber, you gotta focus on
I
your
would say would be
shoot to the
it was Mano's last hit.
Right, I can hear it a little bit.
I don't even remember that song. I don't remember that song.
All right.
Hands up, because I will keep punching till that referee says
Max
stop.
B. Oh, you know what would be fire?
Hold on. Let me get out this round shit.
A Max B. Nah, I was gonna say Cardi, but nah. A Max B in like a
As we reach the midway point.
nah. She can't even do it.
Now this part will say,
I was gonna say Max B and Nicki, but
I've got to respect both of them.
Nicki would be Nicki got bars.
You see, Max
Then
nigga like that has nothing to do with it. He don't care. Everything I get from like, that's what I like about Max B. He's not gonna hear. No, I'm gonna
Max B.
I wouldn't mind Max B and Nicki Minaj doing something together on Food Stamp. I don't know about Cardi.
And Lola.
I don't know about Cardi.
Lola, bro.
You hear me, Food Stamp?
Yeah.
Still, with just 10 seconds to go.
Nah, cause Max B got some songs when he rapping for females and shit.
Around that scene
So just add a female to that that aspect. But Nicki bars be too. Right. She's too lyrical. Max B got that.
You think so?
Like a motherfucker chilling in the street, but he's a good rapper.
Even Max B.
Hey.
Yeah.
Rice.
What's up?
Listen to this song. Listen to this song by Kanye West. It's called Monster. It got Kanye West, Jay-Z, Rick Ross. It got a few other people, and Nicki Minaj is on this song. Rice, I guarantee you, when you listen to Nicki Minaj's bars compared to everybody else, including Jay-Z.
Oh, I already know.
Nicki Minaj dog walked everybody on that track, including Jay-Z. She even kind of took, to me, she took a kind of was a low-key shot to Jay. Because she said, Nicki Minaj.
She's always taking shots. Hey, Jay-Z owe her 200 mil.
Nah, but this is way before the 200 mil. This is way before the 200 mil. She threw a shot at Jay on that monster song. Listen to it because it's fire. But she said some shit like that. She said the only one that can stand besides me is Kanye. She ain't say it like that because the way she said it was better. But that's basically what she's saying. That the only one that can stand besides me is Kanye, meaning the people who was on that track with him. So I feel like she took a little jab at Jay because she did out rap him. She definitely out rapped everybody on that song. That's arguably Nicki Minaj. See, best verse in her career. Yes, 100% right, dude. I say that with every beat in my heart. That was the best Nicki verse ever. And I think she went that hard because who she was on the track with. You feel me? Monster Worlds back in 2010 when Ye dropped. Yeah. She went hard. She went hard on that track. There were, everybody would say the best person on that track was Jay-Z. So now if you just listen to Jay-Z's verse, listen to his verse first. Listen to Jay-Z's verse first, and then go back, fast forward it to and listen to Nicki Minaj's verse. She kind of went. She went ham. She went ham. Nicki Minaj better than 90% of today. That's crazy, and that's true. Oh my god, that's true, bro. That's the sad part. That's the sad part, Beast. Because even when she was on that Barbie, when she did that Barbie album, she was still rapping hard. Even when she was doing the Roman and the voice change, she was still killing it with those characters, bro.
I'm surprised with him though. I'm surprised that all the time that he put his hand on a woman and they catch him on camera, he don't get in no trouble.
Who's that?
I'm out, right, Rice?
Who?
Jay-Z. Remember, you gotta remember, Jay-Z put his hand on Little Mo or Little Mama or whatever her name is. Is that her name New York? Or like the show New York? New York? Who's
I
that?
think Little Mo. I know you're talking about.
Yeah. And he took, remember, she wrote something and took it. He took her song that she wrote and gave it to other people. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, he's always doing that fuck shit. You see what I'm saying? Just like when he signed Nas and fucked Nas over because he didn't want Nas to be better than him. You know what I'm saying? What's happening? And I know right now he's trying to figure out how to stop Nas from doing this casino. Because remember, he wanted the casino. He wanted that.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah,
but the only thing that messed Jay-Z up in that part is where he wanted to build it. That's what messed him up. If he would have said anywhere else, they probably would have gave him the contract. But Nas and his investors picked a better location in Queens. So, that's the only difference. But I think Jay-Z would have got it if they picked a better spot for it.
You know why Jay-Z didn't get it? Because people have seen that Jay-Z don't deserve it because Jay-Z used Obama and do a lot of cheating. You see what I'm saying? Let's be honest. Obama and Michelle.
What happened with Jay-Z was that he wanted to build it in Times Square on Broadway, but the area that he picked was where they do all the Broadway shows, the plays like The Lion King, Cats, and Little Orphan Annie. So the people who run Broadway was like, if you put a casino next to people who want to just come in and watch a show, it's not gonna mix, and it's gonna mess up our industry over here. So the people who are in charge of giving people permission to build stuff in New York City, they was like, you know what, they're absolutely right. So we can't give you permission to build it on Broadway.
Jay-Z's fuckery, yo. That's why.
So
They give it to him because they know he's fucked up. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Allegation coming to him. So they're not giving him
so
like this.
now there's a lot of land in Long Island that they could build like 20 casinos, but Long Island be strict over there too. They want to keep it nice and pleasant over there. Long Island is like a rich part of New York City. A lot of famous people come building mansions and stuff over here.
Right.
Yeah, like the Have you ever guys ever heard of the Hamptons?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I watched
that's what.
Gossip Girl.
Yeah, exactly. That area there, the Hamptons,
Uh-huh.
Kardashians come down here. A lot of famous people. So the people who live in that area don't want the crowd of gamblers, drunk gamblers driving through their neighborhoods and
Right.
being loud and obnoxious and stuff. So, but yeah, New York be kind of weird. When you want to book shit in New York, you got to make sure that the neighborhood wants you there. That's it's so strict that the neighborhood has a say of what business can go where in the neighborhood. Like there was one place where they wanted to put like a strip club. It was somewhere in Manhattan, but they was like, nah, you can't put it here because like 3 blocks away is a elementary school. So we're not gonna let the kids who have to walk to school pass by a strip club and they have, let's say, pictures of or females or a lot of clientele of males coming in and out. It's not gonna look good for the neighborhood. So it was like, nah, you can't build a strip club here. You gotta take that shit somewhere else. Designer showing he could always rap with his LOD freestyle. He knew mumble rap was a wave. You know what's crazy? Peace. I seen a video of designer rapping
Who?
up the
Is that?
mumble designer. Yeah,
Yeah, that nigga garbage.
I seen a video of him rapping without that mumble style, and he can rap. So like, it baffles me that he chose mumble rap compared to his natural rapping style. But
Yo,
look where it got him.
rappers is garbage. Um,
Yeah, Little Uzi Vert was another one. He was another one that could rap from Philly.
garbage.
Yeah, who got it? I don't know. Who could rap
What
with
up?
Rappers,
Nice Beat?
rappers that can rap, like the underground rappers, like these little kids that they go around locking up. Those are the real rappers. These guys that they got rapping, bro, they're not. Because if you listen to some of these kids that are like go to jail, whatever, that get in trouble, like damn, they got good shit. And you come like you tell me that they, you know what I mean? They handpick who they want to be rappers nowadays, bro. It's not that easy to get in the game. All you gotta do it agenda. These rappers are trash. I'm sorry.
It's all about the
This was back
cosign,
then.
really.
If this was back, you couldn't be. If this was like the late '90s, you couldn't be a garbage rapper and the good rapper is be in jail. A nigga will sign you, get you out of jail. Nowadays it's backwards.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Honestly, now if you want to be a poppin' rapper, or if you want to be a signed rapper, I noticed that you have nowadays you have to have like a following. Like
Yeah.
they'll pick somebody who's popping on Instagram, Instagram rapper or TikTok rapper over like somebody who's in the street. Like back in the days you had to be well known in your neighborhood. You had
Right.
to go to other neighborhoods and show your skill or battle people. You had to literally make a CD or tape and force people to listen to your shit. You feel me?
Oh,
So it was hard. It was hard to be a rapper back then. Now you could just post the same video 100 times until it becomes catchy and
right.
on the internet. That's all it is, bro. So that's why I say like these the industry really looks for people who are already popping on social media and then they sign them because they know, hey, if this guy's popping on TikTok, let's sign him. He's just gonna make us money. Cause For real, you don't even need a label to be popping, bro. The only thing you need the label for is the backing up with the money. Like, cause they got the money, they'll front you the studio time. Well, not you got to pay it all back, but they got the money to.
Right. They get it easy. They get beats cheap and everything.
Yeah, that's the only thing the being signed is good for.
Yes.
If you get that money and you have money to go to the studio, you have money to actually record and of course you got money to spend, but half that money you're gonna be in the studio too.
Right.
But they take advantage of it. So many dope rappers out there don't get promoted.
Yeah, they don't.
So
New York, they don't.
um,
They don't. Even Rice Song got some good shit, but I'm saying if this was back in the days, producers with all these rappers that are in jail right now that the government are putting in jail, letting them rap, these producers back in the days would have got them out. You think if Tupac was in this time and he would have got in trouble this time, I'm sure would have bailed him out? No. You see what I'm saying? He would have still been in jail up to today if he was in today's era.
Tupac would have been rapping. Tupac definitely would have been rapping about everything going. Imagine Tupac around with
If
Trump
Tupac
as
was in
president.
this era, hold on. If Tupac was in this era and he would have got in trouble and Suge Knight was like, he would not got out. He would not because of the time. The time.
I think Tupac would have, like, if Tupac was alive now, I think he would have been like,
he would not got out.
Suge Knight a while ago.
Because you know why? They're so controlled and the producers are scared to lose so much. They're not like Suge wouldn't have done that like that. You know what I mean? Because if niggas,
I think Tupac would have left.
Oh.
Tupac would have been so big that he wouldn't have needed Suge Knight no more.
No, let me run it to you again. Remember when Tupac went to jail and then nobody
Yeah, but
and Suge got him out and Suge got him out? You remember
I don't see it that way. Yeah, but if Tupac was alive, keep it.
Think about the time, y'all. Just think about the time where we're in.
No, hell no. Peep it. Look at everybody who was around when Tupac was around. Look at them now. They're wait, hold on. Let me finish.
Them charges on you right now. You couldn't get out like that.
Bro. Oh, now, but of course, but what I'm saying is, if he past all of that, if Tupac was alive right now, he would have been.
And even if
he would have been bigger than Jay-Z. He would have been way bigger.
Some of his rights, like what they're trying to do with Diddy, stripping for a lot of shit.
No, but by then the thing about Tupac is, if he was alive right now, he wouldn't have to rap anymore. He would be damn near like a Jay-Z status. The thing about Jay-Z is he's good business wise and he still has to rap, here and there. So the thing about Tupac is he's well versed, where I know for a fact he would have been killing the rap game. I know for a fact he would have probably been a good dope ass businessman. And I know for a fact that he probably would have dropped being a rapper to go being a 100% full-time actor. Like right now, Tupac would have been killing it in the movie industry, bro. Tupac would have been almost the next Denzel. All right. Picture your favorite movie right now that has a black actor, and you switch him out for Tupac.
Right, you're right.
I'm telling you,
he would have been a good actor, though. He would have been. You know who's acting again? Rice, food stamp.
Whoa.
The nigga Drake. Yo, go look it up. It's called the Office Mover. Go look it up. It's a Canadian show.
Yeah, but once you're an actor, you always an actor. These.
But you know why though, right? I call that because you know why? He's got access. Like 50 Cent doing it, everybody. And I think that's what 50 gonna do. He gonna try to get Max being one of these little shows. These, you know what I mean? These power shows. Because remember, he's got a lot of stuff coming up. A lot of stuff. He's got a lot of stuff coming up that happened in New York. Way back, way back before. Like, you know what 50 Cent's gonna do, Rice? He's gonna do Kane. He's gonna do Kane and Tommy and Ghost before Power, when they was in college and high school. like doing
Oh yeah.
doing dope in the 80s and 70s and shit like that. When niggas was walking with pagers and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of shit he's got lined up. So like he got a lot of good shit coming up. Like so, you know what I mean? But that's where it is because the rap game is done. When I seen Drake doing, I said, yeah, the rap game is done. Drake is back in acting yet. You know, you really can't really, you see what I'm saying? You can't really do in the music industry. Everybody's a target right now.
Drake manipulated. Drake, what you call it though? Drake, he gonna be around for a long time though.
Yeah.
Drake ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere right now. But Pac, going back to Pac, he would have been in so many things, man. Like matter of fact, I know for a fact that 50 Cent would have probably. Yeah.
Drake ain't no dummy. Drake gonna do what 50 Cent do. You know what he gonna do? He gonna create his own shit. He gonna write his own shit. He gonna have some TV show. I'm telling you, watch.
But that's what I was gonna say. If Pac was around, I know for a fact 50 would have had Pac in at least 2 of his shows or at least a movie somewhere.
Right now, yo, the podcast and being in these little, you know what I mean, gangster.
Imagine Tupac having a podcast in 2025, bro. Imagine that. Man.
Not mine though.
It would have been so crazy. Not even, bro. Imagine 2025. Pac and Big got back together the same way Mace and Cam did.
Right.
Imagine.
That'd be crazy.
That would have been dope.
Biggie would have probably, got with the times. He probably would have got more fit. Probably would have been healthy right now. Like, come on, bro. That'd be so fire, man. Like, we lost so much good people. That, like, in today's standards, the way society is, they would have been so beneficial right now, bro. So beneficial. Pac on a podcast would be talking high shit about all his op stamp. Nah, but that's, you see, when you say that, you're thinking of hip hop 1995, 1996 Pac. I'm thinking about 2025 Pac. These guys would have been more mature. You feel me? Like, look at everybody from his class, with Jay-Z, Nas. Well, who's still alive? Jay-Z, Nas. Who was around him? Mobb Deep and them he passed away. So, but most of the people, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, they're millionaires now, billionaires. So imagine if Biggie and Pac would have maneuvered a little bit more better.
Yeah, Pac would have been where Ice Cube is at, a little bit more richer than Ice Cube. You know what I mean? But
yeah, exactly. But I'm pretty sure they would have been working together because look how Ice Cube is more into making movies and shows now. You feel me? So I guarantee, Pac would have been working with Dr. Dre, even Snoop Dogg on because Snoop Dogg does TV more now. I could imagine, like, damn, Tupac was around now. I could see him on SNL again, doing comedy, like doing little comedy skits.
Yeah, he trust me.
I could. You know what? I could imagine if Biggie was here, it would have been Biggie, Mace, and Cameron on that show. Right. It just looks like a dope look. You feel me? If he was still alive.
I don't think Pac would have been doing nothing with Snoop or Dre though.
But you never know. You got to think about them maturing, getting older, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
You got think of 2025, not the 1996 version of them. I'm pretty sure they'll be well off right now, bro. The state of hip hop will be way better because those are heavy hitters.
Yeah,
they all played that little part in hip hop, like the way Tupac rap style, what he rapped about, the way Biggie rap style was, and what he rapped about. Because it's like both ends of the spectrum. Because Tupac went political, right? He went political. He went gangster, and then he also gave you some storytelling with like Brenda's Got a Baby type stuff.
Right.
You feel me?
Uh-huh.
So Biggie Smalls had the street. He had good storytelling, and he made good party music. So they both brought three different aspects to the game. Type shit.
Yeah.
But I guess Pac gets a better vote because he had more like that little bit of political stance he had in his arsenal kind of helped him a lot because a lot of people in the hood half the shit he was rapping about was like they really felt it on the political aspect.
They didn't want Tupac in the political.
Yo, what's going on here?
What are you doing?
Yeah, they didn't want him in the political game. I'm telling you. They did not want him in the political game. That man was talking shit. If you go back, if you go back, food stamp and looking at right, he was speaking out against Trump about how they're gonna put Trump in the White House. You know what I mean?
See? How come he knew it? I told you.
Who's that?
Tupac said that. Tupac, go look it up.
What he said about Trump?
He said they want to put Richie Rich Donald Trump in the White House to change everything. That's what he said.
It's just that bad, bro. Everybody, that's what I'm saying. Everybody,
He was against it.
they speak on the negative of these people. Right?
You got remember this is stuff that's on the internet. That's why he was quick to talk about we need to get Tupac the girl that Anna Liver assault, the girl that died up in there. What's her name? The Black Panther girl that died down there. That's why he was mad at her because Tupac used to call him out a lot.
Yeah, but that's 1996 Tupac. I'm pretty sure his views on stuff would probably change now. I guess you gotta give it the benefit of the doubt. Like
you gotta think about it though. That was 1996, and we're in 2025 now, and he was talking about Trump like that. You see what I'm saying? Crazy. I hear white people talking like
their mind, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna listen to this. You gonna listen to what Tupac was saying about Trump outside that courthouse? And that's the same shit that white people saying about Trump. Go look it up.
Yeah, but that's 1996 Pop. That's 1996 Pop. I'm pretty sure Pop was around now. He definitely would have had to sit down with a couple of presidents. He would have sat down with a lot of presidents just because of the way he was.
Hey, who's that? You know what? I thought about that. I'm like, yo, I wonder if this nigga is also hiding down there because this nigga was trashing Trump and exposing some shit that Trump is doing now.
Who knows?
You know
I know if Pac was around.
How the fuck did he know that?
The way Pac was so outspoken, I know for a fact he'd be speaking up on all the shit that went on.
All the shit, bro. All the shit because some of that shit Donald Trump is like, watch, they're gonna put Donald Trump in the White House and he's gonna make it hard for all of us to eat. What? He said
Imagine the Charleston White Tupac conversation 2025. How that would have went.
Yeah. Trump did not like that, yo.
That shit would go crazy. A Trump or Tupac conversation, how that will go down in 2025.
Crazy.
Because if Pac was speaking about that stuff in 1996, imagine what he'll be saying now.
Yeah.
You have a lot more to say.
Right.
His voice would have been so bigger though. And then imagine you sitting 2025 Pac with Joe Rogan.
Some of the stuff that he's doing, this is some of the stuff this nigga was talking about.
Yo, it'd be crazy.
I was talking about.
You heard Chef Rice?
What's that?
2025 version of Tupac sitting down with Joe Rogan, the podcast.
It'll be
I don't know if y'all watch Joe Rogan's podcast on YouTube, but that dude be having some deep ass conversations. Not even the people he bring on, like
I'm trying to think, how did Pop know that Donald Trump wasn't going to become president?
because he probably was listening to Mark from Anaheim and Dick Gregory, like a bunch of people was.
yeah.
You said that's all he knew, Rice?
Chef, what have I been saying this whole time?
You know, I don't know. I think Pac went to one of these parties one time and overheard a conversation or a plan they already had written down. And if he could call it to the T like that, you know, I don't know.
That's crazy, right? It's crazy.
And,
when Tupac said it, people laughed at him like Donald Trump will never become president. You see what I'm saying? Chi-Town, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on with
right.
Peace, God.
What's up, Shaw?
You know.
Chi-Town was popping. Let me see something.
But you want to know how he know? If you ask me, that's how he knew.
All right. I don't know.
I'm looking it up now. Tupac, Donald Trump, and Greed in America. Tupac secure message for Donald Trump.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Yo, how did he knew that? Food stamp? How did he know all that, bro? And remember, some of that shit is going on. Trump is doing right now. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm trying to figure out how this motherfucker knew all that. He was gonna be in the White House. You know? That's why they didn't like that nigga, yo, because he was just, you know, you tell him something, he's telling the whole, he's telling him. He's like, yeah, this is what these motherfuckers are trying to do over here. They're trying to get Donald Trump to do this, da. He was going off, right? And I think, you know what? I think after Tupac said that, I think they paused that plan. You see what I'm saying? Pause that plan. Because they probably wanted him before that. They're probably like, no, we're going to have to do this in the next couple more decades. Nobody really, like, remember this type of, but yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't hear, I'm talking about this Max B story. Going with other topics. Chi-Town. We chilling. Yeah, but man, it is wild and crazy if you ask me. Wow. I just think it's funny that a lot of people knew that Trump wasn't going to become president before he becomes president. You don't think it's funny, Rice?
I heard it. I think he just used Trump as an example.
Y'all don't think it's funny that people know that he wasn't going to become president except for him?
Well, I don't know because The Simpsons said it too.
Right? Ooh-wee. But listen, Tupac said it before The Simpsons, though. You know what I'm saying? Tupac said it before The Simpsons. Tupac said it. They just use The Simpsons to cover up what people already figured that out. And I mean, fuck The Simpsons. Yeah. They just use The Simpsons to cover up. So if I say something and you say something, they're going to come a year from now and put it in a cartoon because you all said it, y'all figure it out. That's what they did with The Simpsons. The niggas was saying shit like Tupac and them, and everybody else, like, you know, the one girl that dropped out, that said, whatever God was one of us. What's her name again? Anyway, that girl said some crazy shit. You know what I mean? You don't understand, bro. You know what I mean? And that they was trying to do some crazy shit. What they're doing. They're doing it. Trust me, imagine You know what tripped me out when Rice told me about that story when that girl said she was on the Cosby's, but she don't remember that episode, and she watched it. Y'all don't think that's crazy? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That to me is just crazy. As these government officials follow. Follow as hell, yeah. Can't lie to y'all. All these motherfuckers are foul.
Is the high speed chasing Cali right now?
Not even foul. Huh?
Is the high speed chasing Cali right now?
Yeah. I was trying to give it to Andre, but he don't drink no more.
This stuff is so good. Oh yeah, it makes
Yeah.
some good.
That bottle is that was a good.
It's so delicious, like it's ridiculous.
I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get like 5 more of those bottles.
Yeah, it's a wet one. Yeah, I gotta.
Man.
No, what do you call it? I want to actually look up that mountain.
Who's time? You get the 2K yet? Rice, you got the 2K, the new one yet? I know Rice didn't get it.
Which one?
Rice,
NBA?
yeah.
NBA? Nah.
I'm waiting too. And I no offense to the people about the Mortal Kombat game. That shit plays way better on the other thing. Like this Mortal Kombat game should have been way better. I'm not paying no $70 for that. Sorry, bro.
Nah, bro. I wait till that shit is on sale, used before I buy it, price, bro.
Right?
Hell no.
No, you can't waste money on
You
that.
ever bought a game full price thinking the thing was gonna be hot and dope, and then you played it's like, what the hell? No, I ain't doing that again.
I feel sorry. No, trust me. I feel sorry for niggas that bro. You know what I did, Rice? I made myself. I started myself a superstar on Madden. You know what I mean? Where like when you go in 2K and you play in the park.
Yeah.
I'm doing that in Madden. My quarterback is like 85. I mean, so I'm like, but I most like to play in the morning time before I leave, because I find out when you play online, especially at nighttime. Even when I get off here, I'll be trying to play a game at nighttime. Like you be right? Niggas be doing that shit when they could kick you off when you're winning, freeze you up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And fuck up your shit.
Like that.
I don't like that shit at all. But you play in the morning time though, right? That shit don't happen. Johnny Apple, what's good? What's good? Boy?
What's up, Appleweed?
Shout out to you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can't do that. I do that 2K. I'm like food stamp. I'll do that 2K like next week when they come out with they started Black Friday over here already. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do some. Yeah, they started Black Friday over here already. You know that, right? They talking
about banning it over here.
Yeah, they're doing it, but nobody's shopping for it. Though.
Not banning it, but
nobody's supporting it. But it's true though. I'm not supporting no unboxing there. No, think about it, right? You shop for your kids, and then you get the money. Say somebody give you $200, or you give your kid $200. You don't want them to go. You just bought them gift. You just bought them shoes and clothes and everything. You know what I mean, or whatever. You don't want them to go spend that money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Come on, you could have put that money in bills. I'm just saying they could have put that money on their books and bought something that what they like. You know what I mean? What they into. You know what I mean? That could educate them. Like it's stupid. Too much spending. It's too much spending. Think about it. You're spending. Remember, you got Thanksgiving, then you got to spend. You know what I mean? Then you got to spend again. Not saying you know what I'm saying. I'm not doing that much. I already bought my girl like Christmas. I bought my girl like a coat for like $500 and something, like $600 and something. That's about it. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna get her boots, and I'm done.
Appleweed was good.
I'm done. You know what I mean? We're not doing all that crazy shit. We're not doing all that. You're not doing that, bro.
Oh, okay.
Doing it over here too, right? They already
I
told
see
us.
why they call it Black Friday.
Rice, they told the people they could put up their sales, put up their stuff. They got Rice. I seen sales like for like 70, 60, 80% off. But I don't care if none of these Caucasian. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Rice, it's winter time.
Look,
I need something warm. You know what I'm saying? It got cold, nigga.
this is I'm gonna post where Black Friday came from in the comments. There's gonna be a lot to read. Damn.
Those lines, their defense is terrifying. I'm telling you, boy. But yo, you know whose defense is good?
Oh,
You
too
know,
big. That's why.
You
Damn.
know whose defense is good? Denver defense. No, I seen a defense yesterday. I seen a play. Somebody got blocked yesterday. Yo, no, was it the Los Angeles Chargers versus the 49ers? Bro, they went for it on the fourth down and they blocked the fuck out of that nigga. I was like, what though? That defense was crazy. Right? Did you see that block? Did you see that block, Fusam? Did you see that block?
Nah, what game?
Bro, it was like
I was watching the 49ers.
It was the second quarter. It was the second quarter, right? And it was the 49ers versus and they went for it, nigga.
Oh yeah. All right, the 49ers.
So they went for it fourth down and they blocked the fuck out of that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I seen it.
That was funny. Yo, if you was a 49ers fan, trust me, you turn off your TV because that coach always calling dumb plays. Always calling dumb plays.
They got the Eagles versus the Packers tonight. What y'all think about that?
That's an easy game. Like, I mean, not like that easy game. That even though,
What time is that? 8 o'clock.
Even though cheating wise, a lot of might make those guys win because they know everybody's gonna bet on the Eagles. I don't bet on Mondays. I don't bet on Mondays and Sundays because you know why I don't bet on Mondays and Sundays? Because that's when they cheat. I bet on Fridays, nigga. I cheat, yeah. They cheat, yeah. They cheated. I'm saying they cheated. They cheated, yo. They cheated. Being out of the game, but Denver got good defense. But yo, they got good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Big U team won yesterday. Still. Hey, right? I call it a Big U team, nigga. I got the Los Angeles Chargers. I call them the Big U team. I'm happy they won yesterday.
Yeah.
Yo, they defense. Man, I felt sorry. 49ers. Hey, where that nigga? What's his name?
Yeah.
What's his name? What? My bad. I know his name. My bad. That nigga Magoo. That nigga Magoo.
He said, "I know his name. My bad."
That nigga Magoo. I was saying is in week two that his team was the best team in the NFL. Nigga, y'all 6-4.
You actually listen to that guy? Yeah.
Y'all 6-4. You know, that's how I know this is some Rick shit going on. The only team that deserves to be in our, I think they cheating for the Patriots. I also think they cheating for the Colts. Because the Colts, they got a rookie quarterback. That nigga get like at least 3 interceptions a game and they still win. The only team that actually is playing that's supposed to be there that's not getting rigged is Denver, bro. Everybody else is getting lucky because injury. I'm telling you. Because you know why? Denver
cheating. Denver definitely cheating. They got something in the Gatorade.
Baltimore got Jones. Baltimore got that dude from Jones. Where that nigga came from again?
Denver got something in the Gatorade.
Yeah, that nigga defense is crazy. He's perfect. He reminds me of what's the next dude? What's his name? His defense is good. Like the Ravens, their defense their defense got better. Yeah, the Eagles gonna win tonight. The Eagles gonna win tonight, but they might not make the Eagles win tonight because they want people to bet.
Broncos definitely cheating right now.
No,
Broncos gotta get tested for steroids.
The Broncos are good, bro. Their defense is
5 games in a row.
Broncos are good. Their defense.
No. Steroid test. Cheating scandal right there. There's a cheating scandal right there.
No, but
they right there. 5 games in a row, Broncos.
Yeah, because you gotta remember they beat. Remember, the rest of the teams they beat 2 good teams, and the rest of the teams, you see what I'm saying? So you know, if Packers win tonight, I'm pissed off.
Call the feds. We have a cheating scandal here.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know if Packers, but they might make the Packers win tonight. I'm telling you, because they know people who's gonna be betting. What are the odds are? I'm telling you, watch. I'd be surprised, but you know the Eagles are good. I'm happy that my team won yesterday, even though that nigga was throwing hella interception. I'm happy that you know Ravens won. We back, baby. I just want to get out of this wild card game. I don't like the wild card spot. I don't want to face that fucking Kansas City Chiefs. None of them niggas below, or Buffalo. None of them niggas below.
Y'all in the
None of them.
All wild card game. Buffalo, Chiefs, all the niggas are in the wild card game. Like it's crazy. All these teams that are supposed to be in the spot are not supposed to be there. And I feel crazy. They're gonna be the first one to go home. Patriots going home first. Who else? There's a lot of teams. Colts are going home first. Like that nigga's going home first. Like whoever faced that nigga's whoever faced the Colts in the first round is gonna be so happy. Whoever faced the Patriots in the playoffs, they're gonna be so happy. I'm telling you, they're gonna be so happy. They're gonna be going home. I don't know about Detroit. Detroit ain't gonna get beat. Trust me, right? They'll be so happy. And I think that's why people don't mind losing. I think that's why trust me. I think that's why people don't mind losing. They're like, I don't care. You know what I mean? The only team that we really gotta be worried about is Denver. Everybody else in that division is not really getting away with stuff because of injury. I know Detroit, you know, it's scary. They defense,
No.
and they running back. Oh my god. They receiver. They close the Eagles. I can't lie. They you know that dude is a little bit fast. I think he might be faster than Saquon Barkley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he might be way faster than him. And he had more real talk. He faster than him.
No.
I mean, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But man. Yeah, but a lot of stuff. New York's gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, New York is gonna be the spot. New York's gonna be like the new Vegas. Las Vegas is boring right now. Too much craziness going on over there. I see New York. When I see what happened in New York right now in Texas gonna make it so strict for you to live over there. It's crazy. But when I see what's going on in New York right now, New York is popping up again, like where they're like, all right, you know what I mean? We're gonna make it cool
They
again.
said Texas is the prize.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe it's gonna move here next.
Yeah.
That's why our governor is banning anybody from New York moving here. He gonna put a tariff on people that from New York that move here. I don't think you can tariff your own people.
Really, right?
Yep.
How do you do something like that?
Our governor crazy. I told y'all.
That never make no sense. How do you do something? Why would you? That's why I said this. So what? You tell me that there's really a civilian state war going on. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like because isn't New York a Democrat state? Ain't right? New York is a Democrat state, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's great. It seemed like there's a lot of tension going on between states. Like there's a lot of and people were saying this. They did say Trump wasn't to take all this for get revenge on the Democrat states. They did say this, and it's happening though. You can see it though. You can see this shit, yo. This nigga crazy. You got me, y'all niggas trying to fuck.
No, they got everything going on in New York. They say them people out there having full trying to turn New York into the real law.
Hey, Food Stamp, what's going on with these floods in New York? What's up with these floods, yo? These I have been hearing there's a lot of floods in New York. Is it true? I think I see you. I don't see nothing going on like that. I'll be wondering some of the stuff they put on the news that if they true. Because what I see right now is like New York in the summertime, it's gonna be crazy. New York for 2026.
Y'all practicing Sharia law?
Where in New York or over here?
In New York.
Who's that?
Yo,
Rice asking me something.
say that again.
They say y'all new mayor is trying to practice Sharia law,
What's that?
like Muslim stuff.
Oh nah. Who said that?
That's what they telling everybody.
Oh no. I didn't hear that. Let me turn the
They
crazy.
mad that he the, they mad that young Christians mad as hell that he governor.
Oh
Or
no, I don't think so.
the,
Hey,
I know you don't like it.
Who's that?
The new guy that just got the job over there in New York.
yeah, oh, that dude,
He's the
he beefing
mayor.
with Donald Trump. Isn't he beefing with Donald Trump?
Mm-hmm.
They say this nigga got already beefing with Trump. Why are you gonna take the job just to be president? No, what's wrong with y'all? Some of y'all just want to get the job just like me. Just do y'all job, take care of the state, yeah. Don't worry about that shit. As I said, Trump got a lot of beef with a lot of people that are political. And a lot of political people got beef with him, like, they don't really like, it's not like it's personal. It's not no like, you know what I mean? Like when I say it's personal, there's a lot of personal shit going on. You know what I mean?
Right now, a lot of what they ain't talking about is the inner party fighting. They not getting along as Republicans, really. That's why all these Democrats and all this voting is really, really, really important.
Democrats,
But people don't even know. They want to get him out so fast. You got people trying to vote for midterms right now.
They need to start.
You don't vote for midterms right now.
They need to start taking some responsibility to y'all. They point their finger at everybody.
These were some emergency elections. And it don't matter now who you vote for, it's over. Yeah, shit. I'm trying to tell you. Tupac tried to tell you goddamn ass.
Right. That nigga was telling us in '96 to run.
I've been trying to tell y'all, look up Roy Cohn. If you look up, just type in ROYCOHN. If you don't believe me, there you go. That's gonna open up a whole gate of shit. Now you can ride with him. I ain't opposed to that. Everybody got their own walk, but I'm just saying it might be dangerous if you can't contribute the way he wants you to, because he'll sell you out. And see, that's he gonna meet his ultimate fate, just like Charlie.
Crazy.
I told you. He talking about going to war with the cartels. That man there. My governor down here, he just as crazy.
That's crazy, yo. I think that was crazy. Usually, I know this food stamp heard it and be like, damn, I know food stamp probably like, how the fuck did Pop know this? I was saying the same thing too, but you know what? You know the crazy shit, Rice? Because I'm a Tupac fan. I heard that message before Donald Trump came in power. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I heard that in 1999. And then they said he said this in 96. And they were showing it.
He did say it in 96, and he also said even George Bush can't stop the hit.
Yeah.
He said a lot of this stuff in the Machiavelli album.
Yeah. why you know this Rice, he died right after the album, right? Hey, Rice?
He died. They dropped it anyway.
He died right after the album, right? Right after the album, Machiavelli, because he was talking a lot of shit on the album. A lot of shit.
And everybody, I don't know, but I will show you. Well, I'm reading. I should have gone read this version of it. It's The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli. I got a book wrote about him right here. And again, that's the guy who's supposed to have faked his death and got away with it.
Right. I know he's talking about. I remember that.
So they try. What they trying to do is say that he probably didn't die.
Right.
But again, everything was awkward around Pac's funeral.
Yep.
Because he got shot up that day at his funeral, like the next day. Like, what the fuck? Back then, nobody really questioned this shit. Nobody really knew.
Yeah. Nobody really questioned shit. Back then, niggas used to talk. You couldn't talk like that because if you ask questions and talk like that, niggas be like, "What the fuck is this nigga asking so much questions?" Acting like that.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you could act like that. You could ask all the questions, do all the shit. Yes. On your food. Yeah, yes. Man.
Okay, it was 6 days.
You gotta remember, my most of the information I think Pac was getting, he was getting it from Mike Tyson too. Pac do a lot. Mike Tyson do a lot of whispering to to Pac, and they did the same shit to each other. Like, you gotta understand what type of them niggas was. So who was controlling Mike Tyson money back then with Don King, Donald Trump. You control most of them. Them big ass heavy fights that them black, them Holyfield and them won. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he died. He was alive for 6 days. Look, listen to this. Tupac Shakur died September 13th, 1996, 6 days after being shot by a drive-by shooting in Las Vegas. Following his death, his mother, Afeni Shakur, requested that he be cremated immediately, and the process occurred the following day. Essentially, the night of September 13th or the early hours of September 14th. The rapid cremation was unusual because typically homicide victims' bodies are held for at least 48 hours during forensic examination. However, the family opted for private and immediate disposition of his remains following Afeni Shakur's wishes. He didn't have no funeral like that.
Nope. He didn't have no funeral like that. That was kind of one of the reasons why people were saying that he's not dead.
A lot of people don't know that. I'll be having to read it so people will see.
I knew that. That's why a lot of people were saying he probably survived and probably disappeared. And you know who they paid him to disappear. Who knows? You see what I'm saying? I don't know. But man, he left a lot. Say it again.
Now let me see when the Machiavelli album was released, because I want to say that album got dropped in 1997.
Yes. You ain't lying, right? It did get dropped in 1997.
November 5th. So he died September 13th, and it was dropped November 5th.
Right. That was kind of weird.
Almost two months after his death.
Mm-hmm. The album, you're like, damn, he was saying all this shit on it. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You see, he was saying on that album. Crazy.
But I'm gonna tell you, if he had passed, I don't think if he was faking his everything, I think that Nas and Jay would already be something would have happened
Who?
to Nas and Jay.
Okay.
He ain't here no more. Who they gonna blame it on? That's why I think he gone. Cause he had a lot to say in that album about Nas and Jay. But back then your album didn't get released the day you
Right.
you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like today.
Yeah.
You had to wait for a slot. So it'll tell you how many people already had that album. I don't know if y'all remember, they used to press the albums way first. The DJs would have stuff way before we. Today, the internet made it where the artist could get it on the floor as soon as he get through recording it, and they do that so the DJs don't do what they used to do.
Right. Yeah, that album though was.
Your shit was easy to leak back then. They could leak the shit out of you back then.
Yeah. Right about that.
Oh shoot! I didn't know they was playing the Eagles. Golly.
The album though was like, the album thing was crazy. Everybody gonna buy the album. When the album came out, everybody got it. Everybody got it. Everybody got the album. What?
Yeah, you're right. Who I think gonna score tonight? They at Green Bay.
Yeah, right. The album though was crazy. That was one of them albums that like, yeah. You know what I mean? You're like, is this the reason why he got dropped? You know what I mean? Because that Machiavelli song, Come With Me, man. That was, whew. Like I said, that was crazy. That was a crazy song.
Yeah.
Nah. Like, yo, Tupac is not dead. I was like, man. I was one of them like, Tupac is not dead. But after all, I'm like, yeah, he's gone. I was like, he's gone. After all, I was like, yeah, that nigga's gone. I was like, yeah, right, he's gone. But there's a lot of people like, oh, he's not dead. You see what I'm saying? He's not dead.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people say that. A whole bunch.
Curry. I know. Well, yeah, right. Talking about that album, man.
Jalen Hurts gonna have
You know, right?
Tom.
When he died, everything was that song was so on point. You're like, damn. You know what I mean? He didn't make this album. Did he just make this album and release it? Because when you drop the album, you're like, you listen to the album, you're like, damn. When the album makes you think he's not dead. That's why that Machiavelli album was so crazy. And you're thinking like, yo, you can't analyze yourself. Like, you see what I'm saying? And then make it sound like this. You know, make the album this good. Like, that album sold for years. Not months, years.
Right.
I mean, years, boy. I think it made Puffy say, I gotta find something. That's why, you know, that's why that whole thing went down with the whole Bad Boy and Biggie death. Kind of crazy. And that's when I was like, damn. The industry don't want Tupac and Biggie in the game. Is that what I'm saying? It ain't good. He was kind of like talking crazy shit too. That's why I'm not surprised about Puffy wanting to go political and start his own, like what Rice said, his own political party, like, you know?
Yeah.
Because Biggie was doing that at one point. Said, no, you gotta do this. You gotta do songs like this. Remember, he was saying, "Blow up like the road trade. Birthday was the worst day." Remember?
Yeah.
Biggie talk about the road trade blowing up before it blew up. And even that, right? You gotta think. Even that you gotta think like, how the fuck this nigga know the road trade is gonna blow up before and he died? Like, you know what I mean? The nigga said, blow up like the world trade. Birthday was the worst day. I was drinking champagne on the face. Yo. Can't, yo. Can't make that up. Cannot make that up. Cannot make that up. Sorry, some of these dudes, they know a lot for their time. They know a lot. And it seemed like they were sending messages up, and people were like, no, it's too, you can't let people know that, you know? Like, it's crazy. Wow, boy. I would have rather they give Tupac some time like Max B. Like what they did Max B and just released him. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah.
No, really, right. I would have rather him. You see what I'm saying? Do some jail time, come out, instead of them got rid of him, because then you would have been like, you know what? I'm pretty sure Max be like, all right, I can't say something. I'm pretty sure Puffy gonna be like, you know what? I can't be on that time no more. Like, you know what I mean? I gotta move.
Yeah.
I would have rather Tupac, both of them. I would have rather Tupac and Biggie got some time, you know what I mean, and got school. You know what I mean? Somebody in jail tell them, look, man, you can't. You see what I'm saying? Instead of analyzing them, they was good for the era. Like, you know what I mean? They was good for the era. As I said, watch. New York is gonna be popular. New York is gonna be popular. Once they got Jay-Z on this allegation, New York's gonna be popular again because Jay-Z's holding a lot of people back. And you can tell because he fucked, you know what I mean? He swear that in the Bible that he don't know Puffy like that, right? How can you trust a nigga like that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? I think about, it's like, you know what I mean? Me and you think, and I come to your house and then I like, yo, here, chef, Here's 100K. Go do this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Go over there. Don't worry about. I got. You know what I mean? I got you. That. Go open a next business over there. Invest in that. And then you know what I mean? I get on top and then rice now. And I'm like, I don't know rice like that. I will just. You know what I mean? That's foul. That's foul, yo. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry, yo. That's foul. That's foul, yo. So, I think once they deal with Jay-Z and figure him out, you know what I mean? What's really going on with him, what's really happening, and give Nicki Minaj his 30K, her 200K, and yeah, he'd be good. New York would be good again.
Ooh, it's 2%. It's gonna be 35 tonight.
Say it again, Rice?
It's gonna be 18. It's gonna feel like 18 degrees on the field tonight in Green Bay.
Bro, it's snowing.
Oh
Right?
my
It's snowing.
God.
All right, hey, New York, hear me, but food stamp, was it snowing over there too? Yo,
No.
right, we got some snow. I did not expect that snow yesterday, right? I came up, did some catering for like 4 hours. I came up, I'm like, blood clot. Beer snow. You know what I mean? Beer snow. Ice too. Jen, you gotta eat your food because I'm not waiting until later. You hear me, little girl? Yeah, but he government official, yo. They block the food stamp, right? How is that gonna go now, right?
I don't know. Some people supposed to have got on my a partial or something. I don't know what's going.
Still saying no, but I think that's bogus because he's still saying, you know, even if they unblock him from qualify, you got to be qualified. So you still got to be qualified. You still got to be qualified. Yeah.
I never mess with it because I know they be all in your business, and then shit like this will happen when somebody giving you something. If they don't want you to have it no more, they can tell you they don't want you to have it no more. That's on you. At the end of the day, it's still on you. I never relied on government for nothing like that, so I'm not. You dig where I'm coming from, Chef?
I feel you, right, because you're right though. They're gonna be in your business, everything. You know what I mean? Everything, business. What you get, you know what I mean? All that stuff. Trust me, I know, bro. That shit is not the way.
I try to put I try to practice what I preach. So I try to put my money where it's at least it's making a little bit of something all the time. And if I just hold on, certain industries don't fall down. And once you learn out what industries those are, you just put you some over there and keep it there and never let it go. Now I gotta be real smart because I didn't know there was extra steps in the game. So yeah.
Trust me, right? They, you know, man.
And right now is really the time to move for me because the housing market over here is crumbling. And I knew the realtors, they not gonna say nothing but, man, we probably gonna make our highway robbery because they can't sell no houses. So they gonna have to do something, and these prices falling.
Right.
Back to where they used to be. The rent is not falling at all. But the price of a house, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And if you just, and I'm trying to give me one, I'm trying to think of what kind of capsule I want built on my property. I think I'm trying to give me about 3 or 4 capsules. Where me and my family, but all my family can live.
Right.
One for me, one for my sons. Yep.
You have to, you know what I mean, right? Exactly. You can't you know, if you go through certain things, you can't, like what you said, you want your family to live.
And they're tiny. They're tiny homes, but they're gonna be shoot. I hopefully some manufactured double wide. I can build around that. All I need is the base and the frame. I can make it stronger myself. I don't need nobody for that.
Right. I feel you.
Some 2-story basic double wides.
Yeah,
I
though.
thinking we can get 3 of them on the property and probably I want a basketball court in the middle. I really don't want no pool. Or a courtyard.
Right. You're right.
But that's my plan. And that's still what I'm still 3 to 5 years out. But I know we gotta move away from here because I need more room. My mom coming to live. I'm
Well, you told me that already. That's good, right?
in March.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
A
my
lot of people
mom.
don't do that. A lot of people don't do that. That's good what you're doing, though. I like what you're doing. But some people just put their mom up in homes and shit and go check on
Well, my
her.
mom, she live in a dope ass gated community. She just don't want to live by herself, and she don't have to.
Right.
I've been doing it my whole. That's what I've been doing since I've been young. Since I was able to count a little money, I always shoot my mama. She just came first.
Yeah. What up, Negro?
What's good? What's good?
What's up, Negro? And when you got a girl, shit, it's hard as hell at first because your girl be mad at your mama. And your mama ain't did nothing. She don't even know that your girl mad at her.
Hey, y'all saw that shit with that y'all saw that shit with the gambling that linked over to the baseball?
What?
It linked over into everything.
Yeah, bitch, that shit linked over to the baseball, boy. You ain't see that shit, boy?
It linked over into everything.
Yeah,
It
shit, that
linked
shit finna put everything. That shit finna put everything under the microscope.
I
Now,
knew that
yeah.
was the off,
It
yo.
linked up into some politicians and all kind of people. Them people done messed all the way up fucking around. He ain't lying. Hey, Chef, them people done fucked up. The mafia and all kind of shit. Everything fucked up. We fool around and y'all fool around. Take this with a grain of salt when I say this, but you fool around find out that the Tiger Woods he had plenty of time to beat the last to break the record, the real record, and something happened to him.
Let it bring it to me. I'll finish it here.
Now y'all heard me tell you that, and this is allegedly. I don't know for sure. I don't got the documents, but the one who I heard say it, Tiger Woods called him and said, "Well, what can I do to get out of this? Because they tripping. They don't play about that Masters."
Mm-hmm. Yo, who got caught cheating in the baseball? Negro.
Hold on. I'll pull it up. I'll send you the link. I dropped the link in the mother. You feel? So you can read it. Yeah, it was two. It was two of them. I think they're from hold on, let me pull it up.
Man, Chef, it's going to be some judges, lawyers, politicians, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Mafia,
Mm-hmm.
mob.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga drain in the swamp, all right. That nigga gonna fool around and make somebody do something. For Cash Patel, that nigga fool around don't be living too much longer. He gonna get cancer or something. He messing around.
Mm-hmm.
He thought he was just going after some black dude. And I'm tell you what you call it told it all, huh, Negro? What's his name? He done told it all.
Yeah, they already making deals. They all making deals. You feel me? Cause look, bro, like Bro, the one nigga looking at 60 years, nigga, and he only 28.
Damn. 60?
Yeah, nigga looking at 60 years, bro. You think a nigga finna take that shit on the chin? Hell nah, nigga finna be ratting, bro.
Gilbert Arenas done told it all.
There's more people that's finna be snitching, bro. It's a lot of deals. It's a lot of deals that's finna be made. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of motherfuckers is not finna take this shit. You feel me?
They not.
And then I believe they doing this shit because they want a bigger fish. They want a bigger fish, bro. This ain't shit, bro. Like the little names, these little names right here, these names ain't shit, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, it's the change in power, Chef. For
Yeah.
real.
Everybody finna get exposed on their way out.
So y'all heard about the new upgrade that Elon Musk did with his Tesla?
What he did? What upgrade?
Oh. Apparently, it's you know that the Tesla swears now. You know that, right?
It what?
Calls you a fucking hater, and there's a kid that asked a Tesla a question, and then the Tesla said they're effing haters, and then said, "Oh, could you send me some nudes?" Real talk. The Tesla asked the kid, the United, to send him some nudes. So the lady that's driving the Tesla is like, "How are you gonna ask my kid to send you some nudes?" Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, for real.
Real talk, yo. The Tesla was asking. Go look it up. Tesla.
But that is gonna show you that all them Teslas that they got going around town, bro, them motherfuckers is for surveillance, bro. They ain't, bro. Come on, bro. Like ain't no motherfucking way, bro. Them motherfuckers is learning and adapting, bro.
Yo, the Tesla, they asked stuff about. They said it was not true. They was just, it's crazy. I was like, damn, real, look it up. The Tesla told the fucking asked the question, but they answered it, but then asked them to send them nudes. This is what I use.
That shit crazy, bro. There's a lot of crazy shit.
I'm like, what type of shit is that? Why would you program a car to tell a girl to send you nudes?
Right.
That Elon Musk who did it though. That's him. That's crazy. That does not look good. I'm sorry. And
Tesla stock none already. Tesla stock down anyway.
That's why everybody has one. That's why everybody has one.
Right, but shit, that shit, bro. Motherfuckers finna get rid of them bitches, bro.
And I think that's stupid because you know why? Especially the trucks. Like, who's gonna make a parking space big enough for a Tesla truck? That shit can't even, like, that's stupid.
But them Cybertrucks, it's been a major recall on them Cybertrucks, bro.
Yeah, they take up.
I think something wrong with their lights or some shit. You feel me? And then a lot of them, they been getting like overwritten by the motherfucking the system or some shit. Like, you feel me? I don't know. But them Teslas, bro, them Teslas is a headache, bro.
Yeah.
Them shits is a headache, bro. Cause you like, bro, it's a driving car, it's just a driving computer, bro. Big ass computer, bro. Period.
Like a remote control Game Boy.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Cause then I think that motherfucker could see like spirits and shit. Like, you feel me?
Bro, I'm telling
you. I think that shit. I think that shit see spirits, bro. Like on everything, bro. I remember. I don't know what video I was watching, but this motherfucker was driving a Tesla, bro, and there wasn't nobody behind him, but it was showing on that goddamn sensor that it was a person behind him running, and they ass was doing like at least by 100. And they like, damn, man, this motherfucker still behind me.
Yeah, that shit right there is crazy, my nigga. That shit is, I don't know, it's wild. It's wild.
Like, motherfuckers don't know, bro. Like, these phones is really like portals. These phones really portals, bro. Like,
right. Come on, right? Like that's why the
Motherfucker vibe change so you listen to certain shit. You feel me?
right.
Did you feel that vibration, bitch? You feel that frequency, nigga? You feel me?
That's why they say turn off your phone because you never know. Like someone like when you're sleeping, keep your phone because people sleep with their phone on and their phone beside them. Don't know that motherfucker could turn that shit on and you know what I mean, listen to you.
That motherfucker be listening to you, watching you, all type of shit. You feel me? You don't even know it.
That's wild as fuck.
I put my shit on the motherfucking box in the motherfucking freezer somewhere, bitch. Bitch, y'all ain't listening to me.
Right. That's why I don't talk everything on my phone. We were talking about something.
I had dropped a link to a video.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
Oh my god, we was talking about something and it popped up on my phone. I was like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah, bro. That shit be listening, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, I was looking for some Levi's the other day. I was talking earlier at work. Guess what popped up on my feed? Some Levi's for sale, bitch. I'm like, oh shit, that's crazy.
Yeah.
This goddamn iPhone, a motherfucker.
Yeah. Not only
I be cussing Siri ass out.
You gotta watch these phones, yo. They listen to you.
I be calling that bitch a thought and all.
They been listening to your fucking conversation.
Hell yeah. Oh, I put that bitch on airplane mode.
They been listening to everything that you talk about.
They listen to your conversation. They gonna know where you at. Goddamn, you tracking your ass like a motherfucker.
That's why they know when people come and climb. Especially when you're walking on these iPhones. They gonna know.
Yo.
They gonna know where you at.
Hell yeah, they gonna know where you at. The cell tower gonna snitch on you.
Right.
The cell phone tower gonna snitch on you first quarter.
Right.
You ain't even gotta snitch. Your phone won't snitch on you.
You know why, Negro? And they be walking with these phones recording the crime.
Of course. Everything got a timestamp.
Right.
You can unlock that motherfucker right now. That bitch got a timestamp. You feel me? You can unlock it again. That bitch. You feel me? You can unlock it to make a phone call. They gonna know. Oh, you call so and so at this time. You feel me? You feel me? Yeah. Even if making posts online, like them motherfuckers know when they got you under surveillance. But that's anybody out your eyes.
Exactly. Anybody, it don't matter who the fuck is.
You feel me? You could be a nobody, bitch.
Remember,
they still gonna send somebody at you.
They did it to Kodak Black. Remember?
I'm gonna have to start vexing my motherfucking subscribers, goddamn it.
Remember Kodak Black? When they turned on his phone and listened to his conversation?
Yeah, they do that shit all the time.
Rated him. I mean, a wicked ass niggas, yo. They do that shit all the time. All the time. All the time, man. That's it. You gotta watch what you say on this smartphone.
Hey, y'all ain't see that shit where Trick Daddy say he gonna feed the people that got furloughed off their job.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trick Daddy say all the artists. This nigga gotta be the nigga that's gonna look out for the people.
Yeah.
That's some real shit though. All these other rappers need to do the same shit.
Cause he's like that.
Fuck a mixtape. Fuck a album, bitch. Get back to your motherfucking fans, bitch.
Yeah. Real talk though.
Give it back to your fans, cause if you the fans without the fans, bitch, you can't eat.
Wait, well,
I saw that shit. I was like, yeah, I ain't see nobody talk about that shit.
You're right, yo. They act like they don't have the time and the money to donate. You see what I'm saying?
Cool.
And that's crazy to see that.
A lot of them, cause a lot of them don't. A lot of them don't got their own. A lot of them don't. That money that they showing y'all ain't even their money.
Right.
That's somebody else's money. That's why they can't do what the fuck they want to do.
You ain't lying. And then their money are out. That's why when you see them, they get caught. You're like, damn, you ain't got no money to bail you out. Y'all using this lawyer? Y'all using
And then that shit, that happened with Rod Wave and goddamn Atlanta. That shit crazy too. Like nigga, you just got out of trouble with your BM. Now you got some more charges, nigga. Yeah, your ass gonna be fried, bitch. You over.
Who that?
Rod Wave. These rappers is stupid. Like, what's the point of getting all this fucking money so you can do some more do dirt? The whole point of getting clean money is keep it clean.
These niggas don't listen, bro. These niggas here.
These niggas is functioning junkies, dog.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that. They like, bro, the drugs.
They function. Yeah, the drugs can control them more than anything else. You feel me?
Yeah.
Niggas gotta have their drug. They gotta have they fix. They gotta have they. You feel me? Whatever.
Right. Drugs control these niggas, yo. All these rappers, the drugs.
Yeah, everybody got a drug of choice.
Yeah. And it's like
From the weed to the pills to the other shit. You feel me? Like you got motherfuckers that's addicted to shopping, bitch, just cause it's not a drug, bitch. You get a dopamine reaction just by you going shopping. You addicted.
right.
You need help. You're a shopaholic. You got some people that get, they get a high for eating food. You feel me? Some people just, like that. It is what it is.
Right.
Everybody got their little thing that they like. You feel me?
Yeah.
And you can't knock nobody for what they do, but you can't let the drug do you. That's a problem.
Right. Here you go. Yeah, they all got that drug problem now.
Everybody, bro. All these niggas.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out is all the producers going around just accepting junkies?
Cause the junkies make the best music. Look.
Yeah.
Look, look, for real. Think about it. Whitney Houston, Bobby Brown, what they was known for.
Sure.
Come on, bro. Like, come on. James Brown, what was he known for?
Man,
Al Green, what was he known for? All right, can we have one sober artist? No, we don't got no sober artist. The fuck no.
Man,
sorry.
lying.
These niggas is not sober.
We're not lying.
These niggas is under the influence, goddamn it. Drinking and smoking, snorting, taking roofies, Quaaludes, all that. You feel me? Come on, bro.
Right.
Come on, man.
You ain't lying though.
Let's stop acting like, you feel me? Oh, I'm a Paul. Like, nigga, we learned this shit from y'all. We learned this shit from y'all. You feel me? It's never in the cycle. I feel good.
I like the way Max B came up. Max B looked like he was not.
You look healthy. You look real healthy.
Yeah.
He look real good. He look real focused. You feel me? He ain't on no bullshit. And you feel me? You could tell he right. Like how he came out opposed to how Blueface came out. That's two different. You feel me?
Yeah.
Comparisons. Blueface, he just look like you
real time. Max B did some real time.
Yeah, like Blueface, he looked like he just like oh nigga like oh yeah bitch that wasn't nothing, that was something like cause you don't even look affected by that shit. You feel me?
Right. You're not lying. You know, man, Blueface looked like he just went to like a workout program.
Yeah, he looked like he was in an alternative program or some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Like that nigga just graduated from the alternative program.
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah. Got himself some tattoos and said,
Say, yeah, man. Like, yeah, man. Nah, nigga, your ass took the easy route out. Bitch, it is what it is.
yeah.
I ain't even mad at you. You feel me? You gotta play your role, whatever. You feel me?
But don't
But
trick the
come
streets,
on.
bro. Don't trick the streets.
And then on top of that, bro, you got them dumbass tattoos on your face, bro. And I'm thinking them tattoos got double meaning.
Yeah, it's true.
Cause, bro, like, is you a pitcher or you taking it? Like, is you receiving, you catching, or you pitching it? Either way, the shit was look gay as fuck.
Right.
Cause who?
Yeah,
And then if you pitching, who your catcher?
that nigga right
I don't
there.
know. I'm just thinking about it logically. I don't know.
Yeah. It's true though.
I'm kind of.
He
I
look
don't
kind
know.
of.
I might be a little too high. Might be going a little too deep.
No, but he look kind of weird though. He does. He look kind of like just.
And then the fact that you asking Chris Sean for the fucking in the eyes, like, bro, that's the first thing you go for, Carl? The anal, Carl? Is you serious?
You gotta remember though.
Nah, ain't no remember nothing.
You gotta remember though. He was always weird like that.
No, but that just takes it to a whole different level though. Like, all right, yeah, you was weird, but this is just nah, bro. I ain't going for it. Like, you going for that first quarter? Like, yeah, you ain't even asking up for no pussy. You just want out.
Yeah.
Nah, cuz.
Yeah, that you're right though. That is some type of weird ass.
Like, it's different. It's different if a nigga say you gonna give me some pussy than a nigga say you gonna let me fuck you in your eyes. Like, come on, bro. Like, that shit sound different.
That's what he said to her?
He asked her, bro. Come on, bro. He asked her ANAL. What is that, bro? What is ANAL?
Damn,
I'm spelling it for the kids in the back. But you know what I mean. Come on, cuz. Like,
these niggas is weird, yo. Weird as
and then my whole thing is, if you a whole, you feel me, heterosexual man, that shit need to be on your mind, especially if you fresh out.
right.
I'm trying to get as much motherfucking, you feel me,
Right.
as I could get.
I thought that too. I thought he kind of looked kind of like Alphabet Community with that look. Like, it kind of looked weird. Like, who is he doing that? Because is he doing it for your baby? Or you're like, you got a girl, you got a baby mom. Who's he doing that for? Like, I mean, nigga, you look weird as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. So I don't know. He don't look like Blueface don't look like he did on real time. Like BG and Max B, them niggas, you could tell them niggas did real time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, them niggas did.
got. Now that I think about it, bro, that nigga probably did a little bit of push up, but that nigga, bro, it's niggas that get out of jail way more cut than him. He got more of a beer body. Like, he got more of a gut. He got more of a gut. He got more of a gut than he got structure. You feel me?
Miss TMG said, bring her in a second. She said, Blueface got jaundice.
Something up with him.
He got some disease or something.
Eyes and
And I wouldn't doubt it if he got jaundice because he looked kind of like he's swollen. Look like he looked swollen like.
And to top it off, he was always up all night doing cardio.
Yeah.
And then when he went to the bin, he was near that could Blueface. I don't really give a fuck about him.
Yeah.
He's weird, just like his.
He weird, just like his baby mom.
You hear what what's her name said? She threatened him. Oh,
Yeah, she was.
You're gonna
Yeah,
the guy that asked for the DNA is her ex. They're saying that baby's not his. She threatened him.
Yeah, girl is crazy, yo.
They want to disappear like him. Remember, he asked for a DNA.
yeah. The running dude. The running dude.
Mm.
Yeah, she did say that shit to his ass.
Damn, these girls out here touch niggas like that.
Threatened him.
Nah, I think Chris Rock more gangster than he is.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. She might have
I think she might be more of a stepper than Blueface. You already see when he came home, he was already rating his dogs and shit. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
oh, you like a he called it a lab or some shit. You feel me? Then she was like, how about a pick? And then he was like, oh, let me see which one you gonna pick. Blue or red. You feel me? So she like blue because he felt like, the depression and shit. But I'm like, man, why the fuck this nigga in front of a whole nother nigga with his shirt off? That was kind of gay as fuck to me. Like,
Like that. Weird.
ain't
yo.
no way, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way, bro. I'm sorry. And we inside and AC piping? Oh, hell no. I'm putting on the shirt, cuz you got me fucked up. No. Bro, you was free, nigga. You was free, cuz. What? Hey.
He is weird because the babe mom that he has is with dating girls and shit. And then look at Christian. Wow, she's like grinding up on girls too.
Yeah, these niggas can't fuck their girls. That's why their girls be
He's
dating.
gay too.
Shit, they be searching for that right fuck. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Cause soon as they motherfucking find that right nigga that can pipe their ass down, guess what? They finna convert right back to a regular female.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna hear that shit. That shit be temporary.
Yeah. Real talk.
They be right on the chat line on the weekend, goddamn trying to sneak and geek. Oh yeah, I got a girlfriend, but alright, man. Telling you, I know.
Weird as hell. She be weird as hell. Blueface be weird though. That's why they say weird niggas got weird girls. Yo. That nigga weird.
Yeah, exactly.
That nigga weird.
What's going on?
Yeah, wait. Why didn't he do it before we leave?
Because I'm gonna go walk and I'm good.
But yeah, that Blueface, he's weird as hell. Yeah.
So I'll just go do it.
Yeah. He's weird. Very, very weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Where's the pen?
He's very weird, if you ask me. Coming out looking like, I don't know what, as I said, he just looked like he just went to somewhere and just put on some
That
wig.
boy is an industry plant. He's going to be weird.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you're gonna be on You're gonna be on Adam's show eventually.
Yeah, cause they all go on there and talk shit. They all want to do it.
Cause right now he's making his runs on other podcasts.
Oh, that's what he's doing?
Yeah, he was just on DDG shit. So what you think he finna do? He finna this nigga finna do a tour. He finna do a whole tour.
Right.
He finna do a whole tour on the internet. What? He got his show back popping now, so shit, you already know what he finna do. He finna start back making. It's finna be goddamn the Blueface drama reality show. Goddamn.
That nigga was even a good rapper like that. I'm surprised. I don't know how these niggas get a chance. How these niggas get a chance to survive in the game. They didn't do nothing. Do nothing next.
It's not based off of the lyrics no more. It's all about the dollar now.
Maybe
The game done changed. You feel me? It's gonna always be about the lyrics, but I'm just saying, it's about the money. So if I could push my agenda and make a few dollars, why not? You feel me?
right.
Kill two birds with one motherfucking stone. You feel me? And that's what they doing. They getting all these trash ass rappers, you feel me, and putting them in the spotlight
Yeah, that's what they doing and locking up the good ones.
and locking up the good ones, or you feel me, making them go to the crazy house, you feel me,
Right.
or you feel me, like putting all type of smut on their name, pretty much.
They crazy. Yo. That's what they do though. They lock up all the good ones, you know, and then try to hold them back. Like I don't know how.
Yeah, they'll blackball you, or
Yeah,
they'll blackball you. And then what's worse than blackballing is blacklisting, because they'll do that too.
yeah,
Or you'd be like, what happened to so and so? You don't even know. They got his ass somewhere else under a whole different identity, bitch.
yeah.
You've been burnt. You've been burnt, nigga. You've been burnt, nigga. Yeah, they do that shit for real.
Got that nigga somewhere like you be like, what?
On some John Wick shit, nigga. Yeah, bit everybody on your head.
Yeah. Got that nigga like locked up somewhere like or something. They put. That's
Yeah,
what I said.
they just killed another goddamn informant. It was some Mexican nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, they popped his ass. I don't know what it, but they ain't find the body though. That's the part. It's nobody.
Yeah, they cut
But
up.
they found bullet casing. Nobody.
They cut
His
up.
ass.
They cut up that body part.
Yeah, they probably fed his ass to the sharks. Like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Put that bitch in the ocean. This shit in the ocean that ain't gonna never get found.
Cut that body part up. Trust me. That body part right there, they cut that up. And people that's why Trump don't want him here because they do shit like that.
Yeah, them motherfuckers cutthroat now.
Yeah.
They take cutthroat literally cut your throat.
So that nigga do not want him here because they cutting up.
Machete gang.
Yeah, like crazy. Crazy. Them niggas right there, boy, they will cut you up and put you in a box. He can put you in a barrel. I mean, put you in an Uber delivery. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They put you in an Uber delivery fucking thing and deliver it to your people, yo.
Ubi your ass right to the high, bitch.
I cannot stand them people.
Piece by piece.
Right?
Piece by piece. Did you get an ear here, a finger there?
Yeah.
You feel me? Tight shit.
Yeah, that crazy shit like that they be doing.
Yeah, but they do it though.
You
They
be
send
like,
a message to your eyes.
you be like, why the fuck these motherfuckers get to do shit like that? Just the FBI is scared of them niggas, so I know them niggas scared.
Yeah, they're going up against the cartel. Bitch, you making yourself a motherfucking a mandatory bitch. Oh, real. Cause now you the enemy to them. So now they coming after you and your whole family. Bitch.
Yeah, they man.
And them motherfuckers is patient in a bit.
Right.
They'll wait till your ass get old and come and get your ass. They'll wait till you really start enjoying life. Come find your ass, pop up on your ass on a good day, turn into a bad day.
Hey, yeah. For real. For real. Yeah. That's what happened to it. What happened with that? They cut curry on your shirt? Curry on your shirt?
Gotta stay down so you can get up.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. That's why Trump be sending them back, yo, because them niggas they'll put that shit anywhere.
Yeah, but Trump really, he just want to get a piece of that shit, make it look like he's sending them back. Really, he helping their ass find a better route to bring it here. Like, yeah, man, work with me. I don't know why you doing it this way. Really,
For real, man. That's crazy.
for real, bro. Trump ass be really doing that shit, bro. Cause you gotta think about it, bro. Who who started the war on drugs?
You did.
Nah, ain't that shit was started way before Trump.
Yeah. But like, yeah, you're right. My bad.
Let's keep this shit 100. You feel me? Who started the war on drugs? The war on drugs, that shit was back with Reagan and all that shit, bro. This shit been going on. You feel me? It's part of the plan.
Right.
You feel me?
You ain't lying.
The military complex to the Pentagon, you feel me?
Yeah.
And it's in damn near all the airports, bitch. You feel me? You see that shit, bro? What airport that is? They got that fucked up ass moral in that bitch. That one in Seattle, Washington, ain't it?
What, the JFK airport?
Yeah, JFK International shit. Yeah, that one. The one that got that fucked up ass moral.
Right.
Now, what could they mean in that painting that's on the wall for everybody to see? What could that be like? Could that be a warning for what's to come?
Right. Y'all know. I don't know what that is.
Cause like low key, I don't know. Seems like some shit coming down the pipeline.
Yeah. Me too. I feel like there's some shit coming on the pipeline too.
Some big shit.
Yeah, some
You
big
feel me? Some
shit that is gonna make us like
some catastrophic type shit. Some shit that go fuck this whole shit up. Like fuck your whole reality up.
right.
Then we still trying to figure out what the fuck going on with this 3-eye atlas shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you still don't know what the fuck it is. And then saying shit about it.
Right. You ain't lying.
And I'm just like every time the government go quiet about some shit, 9 times out of 10 is some shit going on. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then that they don't want us to worry about, but bitch, motherfuckers see what the fuck going on, bro. Like, a bit really do see this shit.
Yeah. The government, I don't know. I don't trust them. And like what you said, every time they go quiet, you gotta like, why they so quiet?
Yeah. And then the government shut down. And then you got people putting in requests for information about this shit. And then responding to certain people.
I
This
don't know.
shit just crazy, man.
Yeah, it is crazy. Shit.
Fucking world. Crazy as shit.
So is y'all gonna when are y'all coming out the shutdown?
Man, I don't know. I think they said something about Senate had put some shit to go for a vote today. So I don't know. I gotta figure out when the fuck. But I think they push it for it to open back up until January. But that's just like some temporary fix
Yeah.
because January right around the corner. So what? They gonna open it up so it could shut back down again? The fuck, like you feel me? Like that's not a long time.
They make no. Yeah, like why would you open that and just like
Yeah, open up just to shut it back down again. The fuck, like that's false hope.
right?
But we'll see what the fuck what the hell happened.
You open it just to shut it down. That make no sense.
Hell yeah, cause January right around the corner. Cause what? We in November, right?
Yeah.
So
December.
December, what you gotta have a month with the government open, the fuck, and then on the 31st, bitch, you might as well goddamn me enjoy whatever the fuck you can, cause bitch, it's gonna be buckle, man, you gonna have to tighten your belt on the first bit, first day of the year. What? That'll be a nightmare for a lot of people. Ain't gonna say it's gonna be a nightmare for me, but it's gonna be a nightmare for a lot of people.
You're right, though.
Motherfuckers struggling now.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just know, yo. That's why they talking about boycotting Christmas, because some of these gifts,
But think about it though,
some of
motherfuckers
these
should have
gifts,
been boycotting that
yeah,
shit.
some of these
Motherfuckers
gifts
should have
that
been boycotting that
some of
shit.
these
Cause at
gifts,
the end of the day,
some of these gifts
it's
that, and it's true what these people are saying. Some of these gifts that they're putting out on Christmas, or black people are saying this, not white people. Not the rich, I mean black middle class and black what do you call it? White people are saying this, not the rich people. They're saying that, yo, some of these gifts that they want people, these kids, for these kids, they're the same much as your rent, bro.
right,
Crazy.
right. So it's like, what's the point? You finna buy all this shit just so you could be broke? The fuck?
Yeah,
Hell no. And then a lot of people put shit on their way, you feel me? And put themselves in debt and
yeah,
then be working to pay the shit off.
yeah. It's like,
You feel me?
and I'm like, damn, people go. You think about it, Thanksgiving, then Boxing Day, then Black Friday. Like, that's a lot of spending. Plus Christmas too.
Yeah, and then Cyber Monday too.
Yeah, all of that shit. One gift is so true. Y'all, one gift alone shouldn't be like $600, $700, $800 for a kid.
Right, per
Kid.
kid.
Yeah,
Per
for a
kid.
kid. That's
You,
crazy.
you gotta get multiple things. You gotta get shoes, clothes, all that shit. So that
You
shit,
guys are not even listening
everything go up.
for a
But you better
kid.
go and get that shit made.
Yeah,
For one, two.
but for a kid though. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But it's cheaper, right? Motherfuckers just be going through the main screen.
Yeah, that's crazy. That to me is just like, wow, like
It's
it
dumb.
is cheaper, but even when you go, like, think about it, certain places it's cheaper. Even on Christmas, they jack up their price too on the holiday.
Of course.
They know that.
That's
They
they
know
know a
that.
bitch gonna pay. They know a bitch gonna pay. They
Yeah,
know you're gonna pay.
yeah,
Cause they and then like another thing, okay, did you see that shit about the Starbucks the little teddy bear shit?
yeah. No, I didn't see it. What happened?
Bruh, okay, so look. So Starbucks was advertising the little teddy bear cup thing for, for the holidays. So I guess people was going in, going early trying to get it.
Yeah,
Man, they say certain stores only like order 1, 2, 3 type shit, you feel me?
mm,
So like it's been a lot of backlash because people they was like, man, well, we wanted to get it. So it's like, man,
mm,
motherfuckers like, man, they probably thinking about boycotting it, whatever, whatever. But it's like,
right,
y'all, we do this shit every year, bro.
right. Every year.
Every year we do the same shit, bro. Like, motherfucker get mad about something. Say, oh, we ain't gonna do this no more. Fuck these companies. Then y'all forget, get amnesia, go right back to the same motherfucker you was just talking shit about. Like, that shit don't make no sense. Like, if y'all gonna do it, stand on that shit, bro. I made my shit at the house. Fuck a Starbucks. Starbucks at the house, dude. You wanna have a coffee date, come to the crib, dude. Nah, let me stop.
Man,
Yeah, nah.
these people at me off. They're a lot, yo. That's why I said no. They mad. This is why Trump had to. This is why Trump had to get back. This is why the people had to tell Trump, no, you got to give the food stamp back because these people, you know what I mean? And he had to. Thinking on him like, yo, it would have been bad. Nobody's gonna be spending like that. The people with the food stamp, they're gonna be spending because rich people don't spend like that. You see what I'm saying? It's people I got. It's like it's the people that You see what I'm saying? Like you see what I'm saying, right? It's like the black people.
Yeah, but
Go ahead,
bro, it would have been bad this time.
Yeah, it would have been bad. If those food stamps
Because
never got back, it would have been bad.
nah, well, the thing is, they caught up to the game. The what you call it? The government caught up to the game, bro.
Yeah.
So this time during Black Friday, think about it. This one of the biggest spending times of the year, and he done cut food stamps.
Yeah, dummy. Why would you do something?
Everybody was complaining.
Yeah.
We gonna boycott this. We gonna boycott that. Oh, you are? Okay. Well, now you won't eat.
Right. Exactly.
But then sit up and said how much money we made. We the richest country in the man gone on, and our docks is completely dry.
Yeah, that is crazy.
When we saying China and them ain't moving nothing, and they docks full. They done built another airport
Yeah,
just so
China,
they can ship their stuff out to other countries.
yeah, China right now, they shit looking, they shit looking good.
They say they killing Christians in Nigeria. They telling a lie. I don't know why he say stuff like that, knowing we can go right and look at right
Yeah,
now. We
yeah,
can talk
yeah.
to them people.
It make no sense, right, Rice? It don't make no sense. Why would you tell a lie like that? Yeah, why would you tell a
We
lie
can
like
go look up that stuff. We can go talk to these people.
that? Right.
But their government not as secretive as our government, so we can't be sitting up saying, "Oh no, they doing stuff." Them people, the government doing stuff people don't know about. You don't understand. No, that's our government that do that, not theirs.
Yeah, they don't do that. Yeah, they don't do that.
And watch this, chef. He run the same playbook every single time. Didn't he just finish saying that about the South African people, the white people in South Africa?
Yeah, all them African. He said that about everybody else. Come on, right? You know that.
He
Everything is
just
so
said they was being no. That's why he brought them people over here, right? They was being oppressed.
Mhm. Mhm. Exactly right. You know.
And that's what's wrong. We was playing world police, and the world was like, "Go ahead and do that for a little while.
Right.
We're gonna get our infrastructure up, and we're gonna come back with a plan."
Mhm. You're not lying.
And that man from China said this. He said, "We not worried about the United States. They play the wrong way. We got a hydrogen bomb that'll reach anywhere on this globe in 20 minutes, and you can't stop it because you can't see it."
Right.
Now let me tell you something. If China launched something from the west, and they can get to California in 20 minutes, because that's where China is. It's on that side.
Man, oh man. China right now is just, yeah, they got a lot of.
Anybody heard from the Ukraine after I said they wasn't winning
Oh
no
no,
damn?
no! You notice they've been quiet. I was gonna say that they've been quiet lately, real quiet.
Because it's Russia now. Like I said,
Yeah, but remember,
they can't fight.
Yeah, Ukraine is Russia now. Yo, after all that money we sent to them to help them protect their country, they're Russia now.
What did I tell you, Chef?
That is crazy. After all that money, because gotta remember, Canada and the US send them money. You know what I mean? Both countries. Not trillions, billions. Remember that Donald Trump said 500. They send 500 and something $1 billion, and that's only U.S. currency. So just imagine. And we don't even know how much Canada sends. So I'm trying to show people like, yo, this.
Zelensky is now begging to speak to Putin.
Who, Trump?
Zelensky is now begging to speak to Putin.
Oh, that dude right there. Yeah, he's begging to speak. He looking sad as hell. Thought he was tough.
Told you. I knew what was gonna happen.
That nigga was tough, dog.
one thing about it, you don't have to be really, really smart to see when stuff starts to configure, such as a place that ain't got no military versus a superpower.
Right.
That's not a fight.
You're not lying.
That's not a fight. That's not fair.
That nigga right there, boy. I tell you. People are crazy. 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 But yeah. This government, need to stop pointing the finger at each other. That's why the people have to start backing them, like, like leave them alone. Instead of defending them, fighting for them, let them fight their own battle. You know what I mean?
As the people, we gonna be the ones to end everything. This is gonna be a great time for us, y'all, because we not gonna let each other fall. And we shouldn't. I believe we gonna come together as a people and we gonna get tired of some stuff. And he might tell the people at the electric company to turn off somebody's power because they ain't paid the bill, but it's gonna be so many people not being able to pay the bill. You gotta forget some of these people that can't pay their bill, their relatives work in the electric company. So they gonna keep them on.
I saw a jacket, right? The shoes, almost $600 for a kid. I couldn't believe a kid, right? That's one kid. Remember when we used to get $600, like at least 100 gifts for that back then we growing up?
Yeah.
And that's like the toys. Remember that some of these Barbie toys and these dollhouses, and like it's ridiculous $500, $300 price.
Oh, bro, that's gonna go away. That's over. I can't even lie to you, bro. That's over. Christmas shopping and all that.
Yeah, that's gonna go. You're right, though. That's gonna go away. Because kids don't pay the price, they'll buy this shit before anyway. Remember when we was growing up, the special toy or the special game who came out 2 weeks before Christmas? No, they have that shit up 2 months before they're on the market.
That's over.
Yeah, lying. Nothing on my phone. Not lying. About that. Not lying when we said that. That shit right there. Over.
Yeah, that's over.
You can't just like do these crazy. You know what I mean? The gifts are for kids. That's what people are complaining about. Damn. That shit's like, you know what I mean? Your rent almost, especially for your teenager, bro.
Yeah, but it don't matter. It's just that part of the game. I'm gonna tell you now, Chef, that part of the game over. Christmas gifts, all that. We might not have a government, and most of these people can't live without one. That's all I'm saying. That's the biggest problem I have right now is I look around in my state and I say, man, government shut down. Most of these people ain't gonna make it. They can't. They don't have the capacity to think outside of somebody taking care of. And that shit might be over. Our government might not come back, bro. I keep saying that.
I believe you. You guys might not come off of the government shutdown, right?
We might not, our government might be shut down.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It might shut down until summer.
Indefinitely.
Shut down until summertime.
They said the Democrats caved. And that's what they saying is the Democrats caved. So the Democrats was keeping them from going.
Stay hostage.
The Democrats was keeping them from going from getting their stuff. And then they couldn't win if they hold out, you mad. But if they tell them, okay, we gonna go on and do this, you mad still, they can't win. This game is over.
Yeah.
Don't you get it? They telling you
Come on, I got it. Yeah, you know.
the worst thing about everything.
Say it again, Rice. I didn't hear. Say it again.
I said this game is over, and the worst thing about everything is that we're done. And I mean it when I say it, we're done.
Right. Democrat, they're holding hostage. You know why they're holding? I think they don't want to hold hostage because they're not trying to get. I don't know. I can't say that. I don't know what's going on. But it seems like they're the one that's always holding hostage. They did this last time too.
Win now. They can't win now. If they go on and sign the bill so people can get their food stamps, they in the catch-22. But if they go on and now since they done did that, people saying they caved in, which means they gave in to something. So if they do that, it's gonna get worse. If they hold out, it's gonna get worse. They don't got no.
Say that again, Rice. I didn't hear that again. My bad. I last thing.
Because when they went into that vote last night, and they voted, and they got the votes they needed. The first thing that other Democrats said was, "Why did you do that? You just caved in. You just made it worse."
Those guys are always trying to hold hostage. I don't know why they do that all the time. They do that all the time.
But they felt like they had to do it because what's going to happen, because Barack Obama made people get medical insurance, what's going to happen is medical insurance is about to double overnight, is what they're saying. That's what they're saying. And that's why the Democrats have to hold out, because people can get food stamps, but if they get food stamps, the medical insurance is going to double overnight. Which is going to cause employers to stop full-time jobs won't exist.
I was saying, Rice, that was kind of stupid of him to not knowing that, you know, you needed a food stamp. If you would have did the food stamp after January, you know what I mean, then they wouldn't have blocked you. But yo, the country is in a collapse, bro. Rich people don't buy like that. They only, you know what I mean? They don't buy like that.
This is on purpose, Chef. That's why I'm glad I'm in the position I'm in. I'm glad I held on. Some people in terrible positions right now. I know a few people right now, boy. They might act like they ain't cool. Man, matter of fact, there's some people that ain't hanging with me right now, Chef. Let me tell you why. Because they did a bunch of showing out, and they don't know what's going to happen because their field is going away, and they were making a lot of money.
Yeah, because people gotta understand.
They bought a lot of stuff on the inflated dollar, on the inflated situation.
The food stamp is good, but it's not good because when you got a job, they're gonna take that shit. They're gonna take the taxes back out of the food stamp that they've been given because it's taxpayer dollars.
A lot of people went shopping when this economy was good after his first term.
Yeah. Yes. They was buying everything right.
People done bought them houses,
chains, cars.
Yeah.
Chains, cars. Niggas felt like they was rich all over. Niggas felt like they was like Donald Trump saved their life.
Yeah.
No, look at this shit.
It was all inflated, and now this shit is crashing, and people trying to get out of it. And guess what? You can't even sell it.
Yeah, it's true. Horrible, bro. Yeah. Looking crazy. Looking crazy. I feel you. But yeah, yo, people thought they was balling, like, you know, he was saving them, he was giving them some money or whatever he was doing, you know. But now people are like, damn, we gotta pay so much taxes, we got all this shit, and we gotta pay all these bills, and we ain't getting nothing. And I think people thought if they voted for him that he wasn't gonna give them money, right? That's how a lot of them voted for him, to get extra money. I don't think people voted him for like. I think they voted because they thought it was just like what you said. They got extra money last time. They thought they was gonna get big money around this time, so they voted him in this time around. So it's like, yeah, that's why I want. The reason why I wanted them people voted. They thought that it was gonna get free money. Yeah. They thought it was gonna get free money. Yeah. They're like, yeah, he's gonna say Trump gave us a big check last time. You know, he's gonna thing. Nah, that money, going back
My
into the
bad,
country.
bro. I had to go in the kitchen and get my cigar.
Yeah. But you know, a lot of people, as I said, right, a lot of people didn't vote for them this time around. But last time, yes, they voted for him for the right reason, but this time people voted for him because they thought it was gonna get big money, big check, free money.
And guess what, Jeff? Check this out. It just jumped. Like y'all got snow and stuff. Did y'all get cold?
Say it again. Yeah, say it again.
Did it get cold there?
Yeah, right. It's snow. I told you snow. We did.
Yeah.
I went somewhere and I came back out. I was like, crazy ice.
Hey, look, it was freezing last night. It hit 33 last night here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it snowed from like 10 o'clock, something like that, from 9 o'clock in the morning to like 6 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, see, y'all up north, y'all got the heck of it. If they closed, they might have closed school down, and I know we ain't got no school.
Yeah, right. They closing schools, bro. The snow is off the floor already, right? The only place to snow that like you don't have to do like a big cleaning, like
they don't. We don't.
I noticed in America when you guys have snow, like especially 10 centimeters, 15 centimeters, you guys want to close.
No, Chef, just Texas. Just Texas.
Oh, it's Texas. Oh, Texas. Oh, just Texas. Okay,
okay. Denver.
Yeah, I like Texas. I used to hear people talk like the doctors and the people, or some people like I remember, some people would do catering. They say, "Oh man, Texas is better than anywhere in the U.S." I used to say, "Why do they used to say that?" Because when I hear you read the laws, I'm like, "Damn, you guys are kind of like your own government."
Yeah, but that's if you look a certain way.
Huh?
It's racist as shit down here.
Yeah. That's why I see. Oh, that's why them Canadian Caucasian people want to go down there.
Yeah. They love Texas because they do what the fuck they want to do.
And I say it's racist.
You got an accent.
Yeah. That's crazy.
No, as soon as they heard you and Sis talk, y'all in the door. Y'all good people.
Yeah.
Cause y'all got an accent. Y'all from Jamaica. I told you my Jamaican homeboy, they treated him different. That's why he felt different.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's true though. Texas is like that, but the way they seem like not even Donald Trump could control them. Yeah, they now we like this. It's what we do. They got kind of like their own little, kind of like Calgary. But Calgary is like Texas, where they kind of got their own little rule too. You know what I mean? Ontario government could tell them what to do, but they really can't. I know. Madness. And next time? On that time, just you just got to think there and cross by the Italian restaurant and walk this way. That's that by the
like you cannot see the fucking
All right, calm down. No, you're so aggressive. Crazy. Holy. But yeah, man. Max B, welcome. Free the guy, welcome home. He's gonna be crazy though, because he had that personality where he don't care. He'll make fun and make fun of anybody. He'll make fun and say anybody, baby, leave them people out.
Geez. 2 hours. an hour and a
That doesn't make no sense. They're like coming to the front.
So
They're coming to
half.
the
It's gonna
front.
be cold tonight. I know them boys ain't gonna put up no lot of numbers.
who you talking about? Denver and
No.
I mean Green Bay and
Green Bay and Philadelphia.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Green Bay might beat Philadelphia. They might beat Philadelphia.
Nah.
Eh? Yeah,
I hope
Green
not.
Bay.
If Green Bay beat Philadelphia,
Who am I trying? Am I going so?
They're sitting in the front.
if Green Bay beat Philadelphia, my partner gonna have a fit.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody
Yeah.
in the private chat. Who is that? Oh, that's Negro. I put that.
Oh,
back
Nigo, he
there.
left something in there. Yeah, I left the information with the video. Yeah, but I'm telling you, Rice, you see what the bet, you gotta understand. I've been watching these little sideline, these little bets, and they be messing up everything, yo. You know, Green Bay might pull this off tonight. I don't know. I still got the Eagles winning, you know. But the way they're doing it, like they want,
We'll see.
I
We
hope
shall
they win.
see. I know I gotta fill out my one.
All the teams I was doing good last year are doing trash. The only team that is actually doing good from last year is Green Bay. Not Green Bay, Philadelphia.
We
Everybody
improved
else.
from last year. We made the playoffs
Yeah.
last year.
And everybody say you guys are fluke.
As long as we in the playoffs, that means we knocking on the door. So we gonna
Right.
stay right there and just coast on in. I hope
Weird. Yeah, I mean,
maybe we can get the
fucking serious.
3 or 4 seed.
Yeah. A lot of people thought, oh, you guys made it. I said, nah, yo. Denver defense good, yo. They just need to, you know, it didn't seem like they was healthy last year.
Yeah, we was healthy last year. We were just young as shit.
Yeah.
We fooled around, made the playoffs with that young team. And now we young still. And
Yeah.
looking like some young go-getters.
Right.
And we got people that actually want to win, like Cortland Sutton. He turned down a $150 million contract and told them, "No, go get us another player." And I just want to win.
So what? So they could win, right?
He gave back some money so we can win.
That's good. That's good. You see, that's what I think, and I'm thinking Lamar should do. If they want to do that, they should just, you know, he should do that. You know what I mean?
And I didn't want to break the streak on my Nuggets, but you know them boys is averaging 20 points a game.
Who, Denver?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, they're the second best team in the West. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, yo, you see what's his name numbers though, Rice? He's averaging at least 6 more points. That one boy there, you see, he's doing way better than Michael Porter Jr. He's doing way better. Those are the numbers that they wanted, but that boy Gordon, he's averaging 21 points a game. Mary's averaging 23 points a game. Yeah. Bro, that's how you do it right there. That's how you do it.
Averaging 20 points a game. Aaron Gordon averaging 20 points a game.
Yes. Boy, I feel sorry. Yo, they made their big two. They're like, yeah, you see, they did this. They studying and they worked on you could tell them two together do a lot of work out in the summertime. A lot. Yeah, yo. I can't lie. Huh?
I'm excited about that.
Yeah. They're the best team. Lakers ain't that good. The only reason why they're hyping up Lakers because Luka Doncic, yo. Lakers ain't that good. Remember, Lakers got beaten by Hawks. You know, all of they got beaten with a garbage team Hawks. That's like, yeah, no, everybody was resting you and they're lost.
How you doing?
Good.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, the Master Chief.
How much of that would you like?
Half quarter. That's on any team chef. Yeah, that is
You said 3.5, right? Not a quarter?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you had an account for it?
Yeah, team chef.
Oh, yeah.
So you getting rice?
it done got cold real fast, so I'm pulling out my winter clothes.
Yeah. I told you it's free. Boy, I told you yesterday was like, but I like it. As I said, I've been a colder place. I was in Calgary. Boy, that is like Eskimo lifestyle. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Stay warm.
Yeah.
If you can.
Yeah, Rice. I hear what you're saying, though, Rice. Everybody got their winter gear up. I was about to ask you, Rice, but I know it doesn't get cold like that over there. When you told me that, I was like, yes. See, it's gonna be a cold. You already could tell, Rice. It's gonna be a cold winter, right?
Yeah.
Last year it wasn't. When the snow fall, it wasn't this cold. But bro, it's cold. It's cold. Yeah, it's cold.
It was a big storm too, because it came all the way to down.
Yeah, it was a big snowstorm.
Same thing we experienced. It's the same storm, Chef.
Yep.
It's just ice down here because we don't get snow because it melts on its way down.
You want to see the thing again?
So it's and again, I gotta make this clear. Our infrastructure ain't built for that. We don't have the infrastructure.
Yeah, we get it there. Yeah, you're right. But you're right though. That storm was like, it seemed like it came from. I think I was about to ask Food Stamp, like, did it get snow? I know they've been having like bad water, like flood problem, right? They've been having flood problem all year, like underground water problem.
Not all year, but it happened like in August.
No, but it happened in August, and it's happening again. Remember, they had the whole thing when America when there was like underground flood. They had that. But I can't imagine the flood with the ice without the ice. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah,
that shit right there. So how much centimeters did you get, Rice? You had to bring your winter.
Snow?
You had to bring your winter boots out.
They get snow there?
No, I ain't got no boots at all, but I just got some I'm just using my big camouflage overcoat.
Yeah, I got shit. I got my I think I got my Jordans, my Nike Jordans on. There's not enough. The snow doesn't come over my ankles. So when it doesn't pass my ankles, I don't wear snow boots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no point if I doesn't pass my ankles. Like, and if I could see the tip of my shoes, the top of my shoes, and I don't need a snow boots. Like, you see what I'm saying? If I can't see my shoes now.
I don't have my boots, bro. I just got some waterproof boots. I don't got no cowboy boots or nothing like that because I don't like them.
Yeah, I didn't want to wear no winter shoes because shit, I could see my shoes. I don't need the snow. And I think anyways, you know.
No, right now we just in regular shoes, and like I said, I just pulled out my big onesie, my big hunting gear.
I'm not.
And I know I need a hat, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. Yeah, that's about it.
And I probably won't wear a hat. I probably just wear a scarf on my head because my head is little.
You're gonna wear what? Say what now?
Just wear a scarf on my head because my head is little.
Where's the double Snickers?
Wear 2 stars. I'll tell you what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I think I got 5 cents. Yeah. 5 cents? What? No, I don't. I thought I did. All right, boss, thanks. Yeah. I seen it, Rice. I was like, damn. You know the crazy thing though, Rice? I already my girl. I got my girl a Michael Kors jacket, like, and everything. We already got, but I didn't know it was gonna come so quick. I was just like, buying the stuff up for Christmas. It's how we already started the Christmas shopping. So I'm like, fuck. You know what I mean? Let me just start doing something. I'm not That's what I'm like everybody else. I'm not waiting for no holiday to go shop. I'm not doing no shopping, no Boxing Day, no Black Friday, right? You see what I'm saying?
I ain't know.
And
I
I ain't doing
ain't
none of
still.
that.
I'm getting game
Yeah,
on
that's
Black
all I'm doing,
Friday.
Rice, is getting little stuff for the kids. I'm gonna get like little black cards for my daughter. Call her. Little black card. What? I need what?
She left this phone.
No, there's no phone.
It's okay, I'll call it. I'm just on it.
There's no phone.
Oh,
Yeah. You know, that's what I'm doing too, Rice. I'm buying games. I'm waiting till they go on sale. Buying then I'm gonna buy the PlayStation Plus for like a month, for a year. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stuff like
Yep.
that. That's what I'm doing. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not buying none of that shit. It's so true. Like, why do you guys want us to go buy stuff for like $700-800 in cost and say it's a sale? You guys are giving us a deal. You know what I mean? Bro, get out of here.
Right.
Give us back the $200 TVs and all that other stuff and $100 and something. You guys are not want to give people like, oh, we're giving you a deal, but we're giving you a sale, but we're gonna give you a something for 300. No, go back to the regular prices. You guys are foul.
Yes.
It's like almost they're trying to save. It's like almost the corporation people are trying to save certain things for certain people or for themselves or whatever it is they're trying to do or whatever. But they greedier than ever before. Greedy. That's why I said I buy my stuff from. No, I'm not waiting for no sale. I'm not gonna grow up with no mouth bumping into everybody. Oh, did you see the poll says this day was pack at the mall? Fuck your poll. You see what I'm saying, right? I'm not with the poll. I'm gonna shop my shit out the whole time. Do my shit by myself. You guys are crazy. You guys make it so expensive. It's crazy, yo. A gift shouldn't be a gift for you, and a woman shouldn't have to buy a gift for a man. Shouldn't have to buy a gift for their wife or their husband as the same thing as their mortgage as their rent. I'm sorry. You see what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's why I say it's crazy. And that's why when I see a lot of these girls talking about, oh, 50K is not enough a month. Because you know why? A lot of those girls that say that, right? A lot of those women who say that, they're the one that was taking their husbands for like child support. You know what I mean? And even when you're giving them money underneath the quiet, right? They're saying, oh, and then the woman might the woman might tell the people, I'm like, oh, you know, he's giving me, even though you're giving, you know, before, because you know, you go for the meeting, and they're like, is he helping you? They're like, yeah, he gives me, and he does the grocery, he buy kid for the clothes and all that, help me with the rent. You know what they're gonna say to that woman? It's not enough. He needs to pay more. That's why a lot of these women, they be talking like that. And that's why majority of them are single. Because they was taking niggas advice. And when they got in that, they met them people tell them, they make them white people tell them, oh, it's not enough. You need more. That's crazy. As I say, it's big, yo. You gotta pay attention to that shit. That shit right there. That's why a lot of them be talking like that, because they're single and they had their baby daddies on child support. That's why they be like, well, this wasn't enough. And that's what they told y'all. You know what I mean? Because they want y'all baby daddy to keep, but when y'all go in the real world, they'll give y'all money and tell you that's enough. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they don't understand that. I be wondering why they always say 100K or 50K is not enough a month. Like, what do you do with all that money? That's why I say a lot of y'all should be ashamed of yourself. If you're getting that much and you're spending 10K in a bag or a shoe or a belt, you should be stupid. You shouldn't get money. Right, Rice? You shouldn't have no money. You shouldn't have no money. I don't think a woman that's doing all that, that's getting child support and spending and buying 10K and talking about, oh, well, 100K is not enough, 50K is not enough. Well, stop buying these expensive Gucci and Louis Vuitton shit and all these Fendi. That's costing 10,000, you know what I mean, to 20 racks. You crazy? Then you're saying it's not enough. Yeah, wow, no wonder I'm single. You guys mad at the girl that went in a relationship. Why down the single, guy? Crazy. Good talk. That shit is why it should be true. Like the time that we're in right now, we should be lucky that we're getting something. You know what I mean? Because things are so expensive and If the corporated people are crying about spending money and don't want to spend money, look, you think the corporated people alone could have built the economy? They got to give out this food stamp. That's why I said Donald Trump must feel stupid as fuck. I feel stupid because you had to give those all. Who think about it? Man, nobody would have bought nothing for Christmas in the U.S. People would have bought something, but it would have been like,
Minor.
yeah, the minor stuff. The food,
Things that don't even cost.
yeah, the food stamp allow people to eat, get them turkey, buy them little 2 gifts, whatever for their kids or whatever, and then it goes back into the economy. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. That money is the government. Even if they spend it, they get a job, they got to pay it back out of their taxes anyway. So the government gonna make, if you, especially when you was getting, unless you was getting, it's a different name, but they're gonna let you pay that shit back out of your taxes when you get off, when you don't take their food stamp no more. That's how they work.
I know what he was thinking.
I remember as a kid, I
Huh?
hate
He was thinking he's crazy.
they're just all full of pins.
Uh-huh.
That's delicious. That's crazy.
Man, telling you guys, I know what he was thinking. It would have been bad. He would have got up. He better know that his Gucci store that he has is them food stamp that make people go buy his shit. Cause he has a food stamp. He has a Gucci store that costs like 50 million. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And the only reason, the only reason why I know about it because he bragged about it in his when someone like, oh, they donated a thing to your campaign, he's like, well, that's how much my Gucci store costs. yo, he is. That's why I said, why would you guys depend on somebody like that? I think a 50 mil is nothing. Yeah, we can't have something like. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yo, I get it, but he's not giving poor people, not even poor people, middle class people with no hope. And he's telling you like, yo, I could waste 50 mil and look at it like it's nothing.
I told you he's crazy.
And
that's all that's wrong with him. CRAZY.
Yeah, he just wants his way so bad, he will do anything. Like he was about to cancel Christmas. Yeah. The other people said, no, you can't. The other people said, no, you can't do that. You're gonna help boycott Christmas. And he probably like, no. Because he's one of them person I was like, oh, we gotta say Merry Christmas. It's a part of the law. We have to. And now when he heard that, he's like, wait, I'm helping, stopping that shit. Now he's like, I'm putting that shit back on. I didn't even know. Look, don't say nothing. You don't know. Look, what's what? Let's see if it's crazy. Yeah, Trump is wild, yo. Hazy, what's going on, bro? Peace, God, peace, Hazy. Much respect. Shout out to you, family.
I didn't say nothing.
So, Hazy, what up with it, bro? Yeah, Hazy. I just got the weed, got my roll up when I step in. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, yo. Trump had to get the food stamps, yeah. And them niggas was gonna block. Them niggas would have been bad going in 2020. Gotta keep it because no one's really doing it. No one really have money like what Rice said. People thought when they voted for him, he was gonna give them money. Yeah. And them get up and go do something. We thought it was like niggas quit their day job, quit their hustling game. And the president's gonna feed them. Crazy. A lot of people say, oh, it's easy to get free money. It's easy. And they find out that you have to pay back. They find the hard way that you have to pay back hella money.
Yep, that's what happens. That's usually how
Hella money. Huh?
No, that's stuff.
Yeah, they had to pay back hella money. Like, hey. Oh wow, both elevators are working. That's okay. It's crazy. Oh, you did? Yeah. I noticed you said you wasn't smoking no more. Yeah. He got it, yo. It's cold. You know what I mean? Sometimes you like times are so messed up right now.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
Can you hear
good.
me?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Yeah, you could so yeah. Oh, you did the double screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right. This is I like this. As soon as you think the live, you think the live, right? You see the thing pop up. This is way better than you sharing. You hear
Oh,
me?
yeah.
Yeah, you see it actually pop up, like the title and everything says Major Chillin', eh? Yeah, it actually pop up. Before I didn't used to see that.
Oh, okay.
Like it popped up like a notification, like when someone's going live. You hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, it popped up like a notification, like
A notification. Oh,
yeah, like when someone's going, yeah, like that's dope. I like that. Yeah, Hazy, I'm about to roll up right now. We'll roll something up.
Hazy can't roll nothing up.
I don't want her to see that. Right now, please. I don't want her having no sweet, no candy right now. Yeah, they do it. They do it. To the music. Hey. Yeah, the rap. No, you listen to the rap, no. Rap back then, and T.I. and them used to rap, be like, yo, these rappers way better. These songs that's coming from the soul was way better. Like the Salt was running the game for a minute, you know. And honestly, I don't think the Salt gave back New York the game yet. I don't think the Salt gave back New York. I don't want nobody getting mad at me from New York, but I don't think the Salt gave back y'all the game from when Lil Wayne took it from Jay-Z. I'm sorry. You know what I mean?
It's been a controversial.
Yeah, right. It popped up on my thing and it popped up on my girl notification. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Popped up like a regular live. Yeah. That's it. Can you stop, babe? I told you don't give her none. But why did you even show her though? See, man, I hear people don't listen to me.
Oh, that is.
I don't want her having no sweet right now. I just told you that. So why is she saying? Why is she asking you for something?
Every time you have a damn that bag is full of candy. Like, get out of here. Why would I get rid of it this time?
Yeah, that shit
You think I
popped
want
up.
to do her a night on candy and chocolate? No. What?
That shit
I could just give her and leave her to you.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Green Bay 5-2-1.
What do you mean? Green Bay's winning?
They 5-2-1. That's their record.
Oh, 5-2-1. Yeah, they not scrubs. They're not scrubs, right? It's not scrubs. It's not scrubs, my nigga.
It's my son's team, so
Maybe you gonna cut the speed up. Hear me, right? So asking her to cut the weed. I say, you know, her hand is back.
is it back?
Yes, nigga. Yeah, it went from 75% to 80. That. Remember at one point I took, remember, right, at one point,
Yeah.
hold on, let me back.
Holy fuck.
Right, you can hear me?
Yep.
At one point, remember, at one point her hand was only at 30%, you know. She couldn't even squeeze. She couldn't even write her name, bro. Like we had a delivery and she couldn't even do it. You know what I mean? She had to call me to get me to sign it. Like she couldn't like sign the, you know, to pick up the order. That's how bad. And we never memorize. We never came on here and said pray for me and do none of that.
Yeah.
We never did not. We never break down to nobody. We just did it.
They wish bad.
We just did it because I know this. I already know this. You know what I mean? I'm a spiritual, bro. I believe in that shit. People will block your blessings. And ever since I see them try to block my blessings,
You don't know who the. I don't like people praying for me because I don't know who you believe in.
All right. You don't know who their God is.
Yeah,
God is the devil for them.
you be the that you been praying for me and your God the devil. I wonder why I'm getting sicker. And you said praying for me laughing.
Right, exactly. Like, you know what I mean?
No, I'll chill on that. I'll pray for my goddamn self. How about that?
Real talk though. Exactly. You don't know who this person praying for, but they said, "Oh, I'm gonna pray for you and your family." And nigga, don't pray for me. That's how I never tell. We never tell nobody now. Even that's how even when we went to remember, right? You're the only one we told about the surgeon and King Hazy, right? And that was it.
Yeah.
We really said nothing. Like a lot of shit we went through, it just passed over our head.
But there's still more.
But I'm like, yo, in my head, I'm like, if I were to tell people these things and come on the internet, would they, you know what I mean, would everything go away? Like, you see what I'm saying? Or would it still be happening? Like, you see what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because I notice people, you know, I don't do that, bro.
When it comes to my health,
I don't do none of that.
I ain't gonna lie. My hand feels so much better.
Way better, Rice. Way better, Rice. I said way better. She don't need a brace or anything. You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, like she sleep with it at night, but she doesn't really sleep with it like that. But she.
They say only at night because it went.
You know what I mean? But yeah, her hand is. Thank God for the good of grace, yo.
I would never wish that shit on nobody, honestly.
Like people don't understand, like
That
yo.
shit hurts.
When you're a man, you can hold on a family. Like, you know what I mean? You know what to do, what's going on. You don't really need to come on here and ask people for like.
No, I thought they were gonna have to put like a fake arm.
Once they know you see what I'm saying, right? Once you know who you are and what you are about, and you book smart, are street smart, you're always gonna take care of certain things in your household.
Right.
Especially when you know your girl or your wife need you, like, you know what I mean? You won't trust me. You're gonna find that way and take care of it. That's why I said that, if somebody wants something to happen or they want to keep somebody, they're gonna make sure they do anything out of their way. You know what I mean? To make sure that person know that they need them. Or you see what I'm saying? They're gonna prove it. What? You know what I mean?
That's like almost 5 months I went through that.
Yeah, 5 months, right? Yeah.
That's a crazy.
And we ain't never come in here whine to nobody and blame nobody. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, no.
So that's a funny thing, though. It's still continuing.
Remember, right? We had 100. We started out paying $100 a session, and it's like 2 times a week.
Yeah.
$100 a session.
No, it was actually the first. It was three. It was 3.
3 times a week. The first 3 times a week. The first time around.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're like, we break it down. And then I'm like, shit. You know what I mean? I started, promoting certain things. Started, doing certain things. Like,
yeah.
Because I had I had to pay, like, you know what I mean? I had to do stuff, and I got, my girl ain't around, so we had to put certain things. She had to put like bacon on pause for a bit. So, like, when you seen that cake, that was the first time she was big for a while when we had that shit up on like TikTok and Instagram. You see what I'm saying? That was the first time she was big for a while, just to let the people know that bacon is back on the spot. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because everybody was asking what's going on with the bacon, what's going on with the treats. Now, you know what I mean? That's what I said. But you gotta have belief. You know what I'm saying? Like what you always say. You know what I mean? Your integrity, right? You gotta, you know what I mean? know who you is. You know what I mean? You gotta know.
For sure.
Yeah, because a lot of people like even my boy is like, yo, I see my this white dude that we talking, he's like, yo, a lot of people we done got up, you know what I mean, and don't help out their girl, but you make sure she was good. Everybody, even like my girl, her friends be telling me like, yo, you make sure she was. You're always making sure, you know, things is on point, and everything. They always tell me I like that. I mean, I don't ask of people. I don't even tell. My girl be telling, and I be telling her to tell them too because they care about her. You know what I mean? So you gotta let them know what's going on. That shit was crazy. Just like you, right? You never really tell nobody what you went through when you fall on that thing and you did your thing. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Leo's is not really like that.
I might have mentioned it, but it really didn't matter.
Yeah, you never really said nothing to nobody. Nobody never really know what happened.
I just hurt myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you I'm just glad I was in the position. I had gotten older and I had learned something. Because man, I could have really messed myself. I could have been really in a bad position right now.
For real, Hazy, for real. Definitely, I'm telling you, you gotta watch out for Dustin, man. That spiritual thing is serious, bro. You know, kids are giving people other daughters stuff and you're not making them sick because their daughter is prettier than their daughter. People's evil like that. You gotta watch when you send your kids to school and all that stuff. People are on demon time.
Yeah.
People are on demon time. They don't care if it's a baby, a little girl, or a girl like this. They don't care if the little boy, you know what I'm saying, is happy. They will try to join that little kid because their kid don't have what you have.
See,
You gotta watch what these people are happy. You know what I'm saying, right? Very spiritual like it.
Telling you.
Very spiritual like it. Very spiritual.
girl, I cannot mix up with
Dang, these people are just like, we're at a time right now. Like,
stop yelling. Don't do that, my
we're at a time right now, right? Well, I feel like we're at a time right now where I feel like people, if you believe in Christianity, people think you're evil.
Yeah.
Real talk, yeah.
It's so good.
I'm starting to think that, right? I'm starting to think that, yo. Because the evil shit that I see people believing in, people trying to like put that, you like trying to say, yo, well,
The Christians did that to themselves because they do everything contrary to what the Bible says. So
I'm not eating anything.
I told you it's not.
If you really smell my breath, you're not eating anything, okay? I'm not eating anything. Okay, let's go. Girl.
yeah, the Christians kind of do that to themselves, but
Yeah.
yeah, because they don't do nothing that the Bible say.
Yeah, a lot of these people have to come in their church and tell them that it's okay to do these things.
Yeah, if this country was really Christian, we wouldn't be going through nothing that we're going through. Think about it, because the Bible don't tell us to do none of this stuff.
You're joking me.
It doesn't. You're right. I thought we wasn't supposed to kill. Now we tell all the women them go to like. I'm just saying. I don't want to bring that up. I think it's funny.
Yeah, I get that. What I'm saying.
I just think it's funny.
If we ain't supposed to kill, what we got guns for? Protecting ourselves from the ones that do kill. But if you do what they do,
right, and then we got
like them?
right, and then we got the Pope that walks around with people with guns beside him.
Right.
You know what I mean? But like, make it make sense. The same, like,
And I get the sentiment.
That means, right? When I look at that. No offense to the Christian, that means I need a gun too, because I need to protect myself. Real talk.
Yeah.
Like that, because you're telling me that the words of the Bible can't protect you because you're using, like you know, like you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like if you really think about it, like the people that God wasn't really using no gun to protect him. That's why he was crucified. Because he didn't believe in that shit. He didn't believe in, getting a gun and go shoot somebody. That's why he was crucified. Because if he did, he would have convinced people to go kill them niggas, and they would have probably. Because there was already rally behind him. You know what I mean? So Like Rice is right. They kind of did it to themselves.
No, you on this because she did not touch me.
Okay, don't. You know, they did it to themselves. I agree with Rice. They kind of like, you know. I'm just trying to figure out like, what the fuck is? They allow all these things to happen in their church. You know, they allow witchcraft in their church. It's kind of weird to me.
Pastors be fucking the married
Yeah, the pastors be fucking the married women and all that.
Get out of here.
But in the Bible, we said those should not cover adultery. But God, God.
And then they say, well, I'm just a man, you know.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, if you figure that part out, if you just regular like us, you need to step down, bro.
I don't
you don't
know
need to do that job. You need to sit in the crowd. Let somebody that don't do that do that.
You see, and to me, it seems like Christians do a lot of judging. I'm not talking about every Christian, because not every Christian. A lot of them judging more than everybody else and don't want to judge themselves. I'm just saying. Some of them are
I think you're supposed to.
If you gotta
I think you're supposed to judge.
And the whole thing, you know, you're gonna judge somebody, you have to judge your like, I'm sorry, like, you know.
I think you're supposed to judge righteously. I mean, and when I say that, you gotta, that's how I pick my friends. I made a judgment.
Right.
I like the way you operate, Chef.
You're right. Me too, Rice. That's what I say. That's why I said a long time. I said, Rice, you know, exactly. Me too. That's why I pick. You know, that's why I fuck with y'all, because there's certain, you know, certain way you guys carry yourself and the way you
carry yourself. You know?
And I'm a man. If you notice about me, I'm always I observe and I like to, and you can tell that I'm listening when I deliver it back. What everybody. Yeah.
See, the thing about you, if I'm with you, I know I probably won't get it. I probably won't be in harm's way.
No, exactly, because you know I'm not gonna let nobody like just you know everybody says that about me, right? Everybody, yo.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be in that position because you don't hold that character. Like if you was with me, wouldn't nobody try you?
Right.
Matter of fact, they probably be scared of you because you got a Jamaican accent and they know me. They know I hang around damn fools. They know I don't hang with nobody that can't handle themselves.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
If they see me with anybody, they think that person done killed somebody. And then you got a Jamaican accent. They already don't know too much about people from your country. They don't even know it's white people that's over there, but Chinese people that's Jamaican.
Right. You're right. But that's how the world is these days. As I said, I didn't know there was so much Jamaican people on the NFL team.
Yep.
It's just ridiculous. And that's why I'm like, damn, that's how much. You got Trinidad, you got so much Jamaican people. You wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that if they didn't have, you know, at the back of the helmets. But I used to wonder, how come they have two flags? I'm like, oh, they represent America and the country where they come from. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, damn. I'm like, damn, the NFL got a lot of Jamaican niggas that, and there's a lot of them that's on the defense line too.
Right.
Crazy. You know, that's what I said, that's what I said. Me in America, as I said, I've been to America, and I'm telling you, you know, when it comes to like black people in America, you know what I mean, Jamaicans, it's like, especially Africans too. Like I it's always a talk. It's always laughing fun. I can't lie. It's always like, you know, I don't know if you've been in New York before, Rice, but like, you know, I didn't go for New York for like the people. I went there for my culture. Like, I wanted to see how Jamaicans act in New York. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you know, I didn't go there because, oh yeah. I used to always hear my people them saying, oh, Yankee. Well, you know, Yankee boy, like all them stuff, you know, so I'm like, damn, I gotta shut them Jamaican Yankees up. Those are, you know what I mean? They call them, you know, we have Jamaican Canadians. They don't say Jamaican, they don't, like you guys say Jamaican, you know, Jamaican, you know, them Texas Jamaicans. But we say in New York, they say Yankee Jamaicans. Like, you see what I'm saying? So we said we're gonna set them Yankee Jamaicans up, and then we said them Atlanta Jamaican niggas. That's what Jamaicans don't say, well, them Jamaican niggas over there, they're like, no, them Atlanta Jamaican niggas, we don't fuck with them. Like, you know what I mean? New York niggas don't fuck with Atlanta, Jamaica. Miami, Jamaican niggas don't really fuck with Atlanta, Jamaican niggas. Like, you see what I'm
For
saying?
real?
No, it's just like the Jay Prince beef and all that shit. They go like that, but instead of beef, American beef, it's Jamaican way. Where like Jamaican niggas don't fuck with Miami niggas like that. I mean, Atlanta niggas don't fuck with Jamaican Miami niggas, and Jamaican Miami niggas don't fuck with Atlanta niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that. They're not gonna pick up American beef, and you know what I mean, and get into it. It's just like it's not their thing. They'll start their own shit, their own way. But yeah, because you know Atlanta niggas, Miami niggas think they more richer than Atlanta niggas. You know that, right? You know they think they got it boarded down. Them Jamaican them niggas down there, it's even worse. Niggas think that they in Miami, so yeah, the Heat, D Wade, LeBron James played here. We better than everybody else. But Jamaican niggas will behave themselves in Texas. They're not gonna do the same shit they do in New York, Miami, and Atlanta like what they do in Texas. You hear me, right?
Yeah.
They're not.
Jamaicans I met here.
Yeah, they're not.
Gangster. The other one I met was, like I say, my chef. And he was really from Louisiana. He really had lived most of his life in Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Because he was a Cajun chef.
Yeah. Because he liked that country lifestyle. Louisiana is like that country lifestyle, right? So we have that. You see, like how Katrina did Louisiana. You see all them trees and all.
Yeah.
That's how Jamaica is. You see, that's what Jamaica is. The flood, like in the city. You know what I mean? It's not like the flood didn't do anything. The storm, but like you see how Louisiana was like Hurricane Katrina, like in the country. Oh, did all that. That's what happened in Jamaica. That's why the people were saying, "Oh, that's why the people was on TikTok. What was they saying, right? So we're okay." Anybody asking that saying Jamaicans are not, we're okay. Remember they kept saying that?
Yeah.
They get no real talk, That's why everybody stopped talking. You notice the news don't talk like that no more about people dying? Because then people were saying, yeah, we got fucked up shit, but our people ain't dying like you guys are saying that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's true. The houses and certain things that destroy business, but the people ain't dying like you guys are saying. What with Kanye's situation? What's going on with Kanye? I think about Kim having Kanye daughter speaking against him because he don't like how the daughter dressed. You know what I mean? I think that's stupid. Like, you know what I mean?
He got to come with he got to know, man. Look who you
married.
Yeah.
Look who you wanted to sleep with, nigga. And you want to do it like, come
That's
on.
It.
All Kim wanted was a light-skinned kid. That's all she wanted. And you think that she wasn't gonna turn that? You think she wasn't gonna do the shit the way she wanted to? Come on, yo. She just wanted your sperm, Kanye, because she knows you was a gifted nigga. Now she got it. You see what I'm saying?
I'm telling you.
You know what I mean? Yo, white girls know who they breeding for. They know. They know when a nigga's genius. Why do you think Kim went out with Kanye? Because he was a genius.
Right.
Smarter than she is. She's just dumb with money. But Kanye is way smarter than her. She just dumb at money. Oh no, I didn't see all that. No, I didn't see all that, Hazy. I missed that. Did I drop the link yet? Did I drop the link? I didn't see all that. Did I drop the link? I didn't see all that. I didn't play the thing video yet, but me and Rice are here talking, comboing up. I didn't play the video, but homeboy talking shit on the football. Kanye, man. Kanye is just in a spot where he's gonna have to be doing things like that.
Right.
And they did his daughter like that. I was like, whoa. But like I said, you should know who you're married to. Know who you're laying down with.
That's what it come down to.
You know when you get in the coochie that this girl right here,
You see what I'm saying?
That's what it comes down to.
You gotta understand. All right, my nigga. All right, Hazel. You know what I mean? But niggas gotta understand, you know. Like what Rice said, what they going into. They can't complain. Don't complain. Don't complain. Don't complain about none of that.
You can't.
If you're gonna lay down with a girl like that and complain,
For real. The problem.
yeah, dude, crazy. That's what I said. It's just like if you like, damn, that girl is a thought. You know what I mean? And you slept with my homies and that nigga like 5 months ago. And you're like, you know, them niggas like your coochie is good. And then you hit it, and then your condom actually break, and then and then you got a pregnancy, you keeping it. That guess what? That's your responsibility.
Yep.
That's your responsibility, my nigga. Real shit. That's what I said. Give me the kid. You could do what you want. I'll take care of the kid. You know what I'm saying, guys? You'll never hear me. You'll never hear me say, you know, like any girl will tell you, you'll never hear me say, oh, I ain't gonna do that. That real shit. My girl will tell you. That's why she loved me, because I never backed down from that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The main reason why she was attracted to me, because I always used to take her up. But guess what, right? I'm taking up my son too. You like, you know what I mean? Not because I'm not with a girl that she fucked up doesn't mean I can't take care of my kid. You know what I mean?
Right.
My girl loves that's why she tell anybody, that's why I fell in love with this new kid. You know what I mean? He was not gonna let because of one girl. You know what I mean? Fucked up the situation. He let me in. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas, they fuck that bitch and they scared of relationships. That's a whole fun part of it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You get like girls like to hear when a girl don't fuck. Some nigga just want to think a girl want to hear them fuck up all the time. Girl like to hear that you don't fuck up, you didn't do nothing bad, nigga. That's when you win. You know what I mean? You win. You win. You win. You're a winner. I don't know. Some niggas just think, oh, I can't talk like that. She gonna think I'm weak. Nah, nigga, that's what you think. You want to think like that? That's what you think. I mean, I know. You know what I'm saying? I know Rice tell his stories. That's why Rice girls that never look at him no way. If he tell his story. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? You can tell you're honest with every girl that he went out with. Even though he did his shit, but you know what I mean? You could tell. Because the nigga still see his kids. The kids still check. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they but of course when you
I don't know. Kanye situation. I don't know. I feel it for him going through with this girl. That's gonna drive him crazy. Or they figure out a way how to make him go. You know what? He said nothing can thing him. You know what I mean? But if they mess with my daughter, they're gonna have a problem. Yo, they figure out a way how to make this man. You know what I'm saying? How to like get at him. And that's the way to get at him through his daughter. They figure that shit out, bro. And Kim, she a wicked, evil girl. That's why I said this girl right here. That's what Rice said. You should know who you've been laying down with.
Yeah.
That's what my grandma would have said. I'm like, fuck with Rice. And that's some true knowledge. Right, nigga. Real shit.
I tell men now, I wish I would have known this when I was young, but the most important thing you got on this earth now is your seed. That's it. Nothing else.
Never lie.
Your seed. That's all you got is your seed. You don't have really had nothing else.
And you find out. Because sometimes you don't find out. But you find out when a girl's fucking up and you caught her, you're like, damn, this is the bitch I laid on with? You saw this bitch was? You know what I'm saying? You're like, damn. And in your head, you're like, damn, but I try to get away from bitches like this. Yo, I don't want to say something because I don't know who's watching, but boy, you know what I mean? I say this shit all the time, like, man, Man, that's why I said, man, crazy. That's how I know. I can just tell by how certain niggas move, like they real. Certain shit they've been through, like you can just tell it's just a regular lifestyle. Street shit. And some niggas are smart. And you can't knock that. Some niggas don't like, but I know. I don't like what Kim doing to Kanye. Y'all know y'all can't get to him. The nigga's daughter can get to him, dog. How could we be so evil in this world of today? Era. That's evil, you know. That's evil. That's evil. That's evil. I don't care no more. That right there is really. Y'all really gonna use the man's daughter to let him go crazy to put him back in the madhouse.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up, yo. And I hope we watching. Nobody can. I hope we watching. I hope people watching this. I hope we watching this. I hope we watching this, yo. They're gonna use Kanye's daughter to put him back in the mental state.
Yep. You know they are.
Knowing that the man love and care about his daughter and he will do anything for her. Right? This is what we're doing. And I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think. What does Kim get out of this? What does she benefit out of this? You know what I'm saying? How do you benefit out of this? That's your child's dad. Like, how do you benefit? Like, you know what you're doing. I don't know. Evil, dog. Evil. 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 Man. It's sad. It's sad. And they're gonna use that man's child, yo. That he care about. If he was a deadbeat dad and he wasn't doing it and said, nah, you know what, Kim don't want to do things my way, so I'm not gonna take care of her, you guys would be so mad. You know what I mean? The man is doing it the right way, and now we're gonna use his daughter to make him go berserk. Like, I ain't never seen nothing like that before. This is crazy. This is crazy. And people think that people gotta understand what we're going through. Y'all don't see the trickery what's going on, people? You know what I mean? You want someone to use your kid to make you go nuts? Is he gonna go berserk? He gonna go crazy?
Who?
He gonna say some shit. They gonna say he crazy, and then he gonna make it look like, you know what? And I know Kanye is smart. Kanye's not really saying nothing on the media, because even though Kim is trying to make her say shit and do TikTok videos, because that nigga's gonna be like, oh, he responds to his daughter. He's tearing his daughter up on social media. Like, you know, they like to set people up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man. That's what they're doing. That's evilness. That's so evil and wicked, yo. You know what I mean? I see why no white man wanted to give Kim no baby to blood. I see why none of them white niggas want. I see why them white niggas scared of y'all, scared of the Kardashians. And white boys are scared of them goals. Yeah. You notice that, right? It's always the niggas that's you notice it's always the niggas that's always trying to chase them down. My nigga.
Remember that white boy Pete? Wasn't she just with a white boy?
Yeah, but that nigga left.
Yeah.
That nigga said, fuck that. You gonna try to take me and trying to use my kid against me? Yeah. What we doing? That's too much. I'm sorry. That is too much. I'm sorry, man. I said, damn, Kim is serious. She really trying to get like her and her you know, to have like, she loved money so much. She trying to use this little girl as a cash cow, trying to get her to beef with her. Like, you know, you starting your career beefing with your dad in social media. Like, what type of shit is that? You're clout chasing, just like everybody else. Like, she needs to stop that, yeah. You know what I mean? It's so funny how everybody else look at Mariah Carey, light skinned daughter. How beautiful that little girl is. You see the Mariah Carey doing all little fuckery like that, and doing on exit. I mean, man, that's why I respect Mariah, yo. That's why my nigga ODB said, me and Mariah. I say, yeah, OD. I say, yeah. I know you remember that. Oh,
You know what I mean?
Of course.
A lot of niggas didn't even know it was Mariah before Beyonce. A lot of niggas know that. Jay-Z wanted Mariah, boy, before Beyonce. You know what I mean? Real shit. I mean, they did that song together. Niggas thought Jay-Z and Mariah. You know what I mean? Real shit. That nigga was trying to hook up with her. I don't know what happened. Kanye. I don't know who.
I think they knew about Mariah.
Huh? What you say,
I
right?
think people knew there was Mariah. But she went to So Def, you know.
Yeah.
She was with Jermaine.
Yeah. Remember, Jay-Z wanted to get with her too. You know, that's all Jay-Z was. I was trying to get with everybody's girl. You know what I mean? Remember, Jay-Z, that's what Jay-Z is. Remember, you know, that's what Jay-Z was. He went to the South. I remember it was really Slim Thug that was really, you know what I mean, with Beyonce.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then Jay-Z went to the party and then, you know, slipped the thing. That's why him and Pimp C and them stopped fucking. That nigga a snake, bro. Right.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, right. You're a fucking snake, yeah. Yeah, you're a blackball a nigga and took the nigga's girl, bro. Blackball the nigga and took the nigga's girl. I remember that nigga Slim Thug was popping, and Jay-Z and them was popping. I mean,
Yeah.
If not, he was selling more records more than Jay-Z at one point. Back then. You know what I mean? But yeah, real talk. I'm just saying, for the South wise, you know, yeah.
No, I didn't know. See, I didn't never listen to Slim Thug, and I'm from Texas. I didn't never really listen. I couldn't.
Yeah, right.
I couldn't relate to a lot of with coming down and stuff back then.
Yeah, right. That nigga was with that nigga's girl first. That's the nigga that she was pushing up on first. Then Jay-Z came through and fucked that relationship. But that's the nigga she was pushing up on first. Why do you think she did it so I need a you know what I mean, where they at? I think she was really talking about Slim Thug.
No, she was talking about Jay-Z, I thought, because she said from New York. Wasn't Slim Thug on one of the songs?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that nigga, that nigga right there, yo, he a real hater, yo.
Yeah.
Jay-Z?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga a hater, right? He kind of like, yeah, I saw them niggas that talked the shit about him, talking them, they wasn't lying. Not lying, yeah. Them niggas, boy. That nigga Jay-Z is just, I don't know. To me, Jay-Z wasn't that, like, you know, as I said. The only reason why he got played, to me, is because Biggie, you know, like, as I said, but even then, he never did what Lil Wayne did. I'm sorry, yo. I don't care what people in New York want to say, yo. You know, like, you know, when Lil Wayne came out, and up to this day, he still have a problem with Lil Wayne. That's why he does the whole shit with Drake. You know what I mean? It's to cut off Lil Wayne money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta watch him, yo. You're a little fucker, yo. You snake, yeah.
Yeah, right. That nigga right there is a snake. That's why he don't got no friends. He got no friends
Yeah,
in the
we do. We don't know. We ain't seen him.
Yeah, he ain't got no friends in the game like that. He ain't got no friends in the game. That nigga ain't got no friends in the game like that, boy. None.
If he do got some friends, we ain't seen him.
Yeah, I don't know where they at. Even though Beanie Siegel and them, I mean not Beanie Siegel, them Bleeping was talking about he's still cool with Jay, but how? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How you cool with him when you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
How? How? You mean you was cool with him? You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You was cool with him? How you cool with him? Because he don't look like you cool. Like I agree with Tony A. I don't think Tony A was, you know what I mean? Like, yo, you know what I mean? Jay-Z should be doing more. Like, you know? Okay, yo, like if you look at yeah, you don't think Tony A was a platinum? You see what I'm saying? 2-time platinum.
Yeah.
That's what Yayo was saying. Because 50 made money. You're not like he didn't make no money, like he made money. And he's like, yo, you my nigga, I made money. Like, you see what I'm saying? So, and you know what I mean? We know Jay-Z made money. So I understand what he's saying. Like, yo, we could have made moves when we was Rockefeller and put in the work to build a group, but now we can't make moves no more. Like, what type of shit is that? Like, you see what I'm saying? So I understand what he's saying. Not hating on the niggas back. I mean, I'm just saying, like, yo, you know what I mean? What happened? You know what I mean? We were supposed to be cool, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, the man basically sacrificed, like Bleak put his career, because remember, a lot of niggas wanted Bleak, but Bleak put his career on hold for Jay-Z. So I understand. I understand what, you know, what your boy, you see what I'm saying, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that Yayo was saying. Like, yo, what? That's about. Yeah, but like I said, Jay-Z's a different dude, though. That nigga a different dude. That nigga, that's a some niggas, they say they a hood boy, but the minute they get up on, you know what I mean? Man, they leaving you behind for sure. You know what I mean? Are we gonna make it together bullshit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least I could say, even Jada Kiss, he still makes Sheet Luke and Styles P. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right? You know what I mean? They still are homies because you know what? They eat. They know Jada Kiss. They made Jada Kiss did his thing. They made him like, you know, spend time, you know, help him over the album, put, you know what I mean? Go more into him instead of doing a whole Locks album their whole career. And you know what I mean? But I'm like, Jay-Z just straight punk for that. Straight cut punk move, man. I don't know. I don't know, Jigga. You weird. But it's true though, yo. He should have been. He should have had that nigga like, you know, out of certain places.
Yep.
Like you get it. Like, you know, you on the block, you build, everybody going, you know what I mean? You're not gonna have your worker like, oh, all right, he's gonna bring all the money. You know what I mean? That's how the music is too. So in a way, yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Yes,
Like,
sir.
you leave like that and then you go off. As I said, man, that's crazy. But the South is not. If you show them niggas work in the South, this is why, you know what I mean, BG could come out and live like that after 13 years, bro. You know what I mean? Look at
Yeah.
look at Beanie Siegel.
When he went to jail, he's still looking bum. He's still in Philadelphia. And niggas in Philadelphia is not helping him because guess what? You know what I mean? When he was with Jay-Z, he's supposed to be the man. You know what I mean? And look,
Yes,
at
sir.
all them Philadelphia niggas now. Look. You know what I'm saying? They doing what? Brown, what's going on, broski? You know what I mean? Look at all them Philadelphia niggas. They doing podcasts. That's what I'm saying about BNC. I'm like, so I can understand. Mason Cam, you know
What's
what I mean?
up, bro?
Mason Cam, Jim Jones, you know what I mean? You tell me that BNC got Memphis Bleak just getting, like y'all just getting something because, you know, Tony Yayo said so. No, it looks kind of, doesn't it, right? Doesn't it kind of suspect? If I say, all right, this didn't happen in 1969. And then they're like, no, a lie, right? And then somebody else make a podcast and said, well, they're trying to demonstrate where this shit happened. And you're going to think Rice is telling the truth because he's the first nigga that brought it up. You see what I'm saying? So, like, that kind of looks stupid at Memphis Bleak in a way trying to do that. You know what I mean? Talking about, oh, me and Jay-Z good. Nah, nigga, you're not good. Stop. As I said, Tony Yayo looked like he was a signed artist. And we know Tony Yayo was, he looked like he was a 2-time platinum artist. We know he was no 2-time platinum artist. You know what I'm saying? It's because 50 Cent knew that, yo, when shit was going on and before he was the nigga he was, yo, Lawyer Banks and Tony Yayo, them niggas, you know what I mean? They was GU. They was, you know, mixtapes. That shit, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Jay-Z fouled because that mixtape shit, them, you know what I mean? Them niggas just doing that shit with you. So, like, that's foul, bro. Yeah, I mean, that nigga just straight like some niggas, bro. They get certain position. Yeah, they become a security guard. They want to harass you all the time. You see what I'm saying, right?
I'm telling you.
Jay-Z. That's Jay-Z, yo. Real talk. That nigga get a position, boy, nigga, you ain't gonna never hear nothing from them. They gonna be like, what? They gonna give you all the excuses, you know what I'm saying, in the world, not to give you the loan, not to, you know what I mean? Not to like, you know, nothing. Not to give you the loan, nothing. You know, I gotta do everything by the book and giving you the whole thing. It's protocol, but I'm like, damn, nigga, we lived there and we was just doing that. No, you working here, you're talking me about protocol. You know those niggas, right? You know what I mean? Go hard on him. Know you know, and know that you want it like crazy. Yeah. That's it. I remember one time I got, you know, this check from a corporation, dude. The nigga like then they got Cammy, the nigga call the company. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, this nigga is like, you gonna let the people, I mean, you call a company and see where the check come from, knowing that, you know what I mean, that type of person that who I is, nigga, and you know my company. Like I never gave him no business ever again.
I don't blame you.
I never gave them no business again, right? You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm trying to give y'all shit, hooking y'all up. That's why I said, be careful of some of these niggas who you talk to, who you think you're giving, you know, hooking up, and you know what I mean? They be the same one. When they get in that position, oh my God. Jay-Z, nigga. Jay-Z. You know what I mean? Jay-Z. They gonna Jay-Z you. They gonna do the whole thing. The whole thing on you. The whole Jay-Z shit they gonna do. Oh, Jay-Z.
Blame me.
Acting like they don't know it, bro. Yeah. You're acting like they don't know, man. Trust me, it's crazy. You're acting like they don't know. Niggas that get their jobs, yo, when it's time to hook up their brother and their sister up, they be Jay-Z. You're saying to Jay-Z, oh, I gotta do it like this, and this is what they said, and this is what's going on. I gotta do it like this because it's my job, and I, you know, I'm like, well, damn. You know, but when I see you in the street, she'd be like, oh, what's good? What's this and that? You know, how's the family doing? Oh, yeah. You know what I mean, Rice?
Yep.
Like, we good. Like, nigga, we not good. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, I'm telling you, niggas be doing you in, bro. Niggas be doing you like that. That nigga probably wanted that. That nigga never came out. Nah, nigga. Fuck you. Yeah. I already go deal with a white person that know me that will see me and be like, oh, you know what I mean? Real shit.
Yeah.
I won't pull that. I know a white person that see me all the time and they don't pull that shit with me. You know what I mean? They don't pull that shit with me, bro. They don't know why, you know what I mean? But it's fucked up when niggas know where you work and who you're dealing with. And they will do all that. Oh, we ain't never had a company, then fucking, then you need, you know what I mean? Y'all ain't never had a check like this that come through this company before. What type of, like, that means ain't nobody really coming here. Y'all just have really like just welfare cases. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't really having nobody coming in here. Y'all just used to like people bringing government checks to y'all. People are crazy. You'd be surprised. Jay-Z, yo, he did Memphis Bleak. Beanie Siegel and them niggas bad, yo. What's up, yo? All them niggas was scared of Jay-Z because Beanie Siegel. Niggas wasn't scared of Jay-Z and Dipset because Memphis Bleak. Niggas was scared of them because of, you know what I mean? They know Beanie Siegel, them niggas from the street of Philadelphia, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's when niggas stop fucking with Jay-Z. Stop. When Beanie Siegel came around. Real and truly. What? Say what? Seriously. Say what? Niggas didn't do that, boy. I can't believe Jay-Z though. I can't believe that. I thought that nigga would have had the whole Rockefeller eating and everybody would have been like, you know, good. That nigga just did them niggas dirty, yo. Them niggas like, you know. But you know who broke them up though? Cam and Jim. Cam and them. When Cam and them came to Rockefeller, they felt Jay-Z for them felt some type of way. That's why he went and got Kanye and did the whole thing. Kanye is the nigga that saved that nigga career. And look what that nigga did to Kanye. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kanye saved his career and look what he did to Kanye. I don't know why people acting like, yo, Kanye is stupid. Like, that nigga saved Jay-Z's because after when them niggas came over to Rockefeller and took it over, and he was mad because he was beefing with them niggas at one point. And so he mad at Dame but Dame had to because them niggas is from Harlem, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he was mad as hell. So he went, you know what I mean? Kind of like he kind of quit. So he gonna quit. Then he came back with Kanye. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know why he acting like, oh, Kanye never did nothing for him. Or I said Kanye and Puffy saved that nigga's career, yeah. That's why I was shocked when he was like, oh, you don't know Puffy like that. I said, boy, you lie as fuck. You lie as fuck.
Who is that?
That nigga Jay-Z.
Oh.
Lie. Lie, yeah. Liar. Oh, I don't know him like that. Not because
I gotta say, some of these guys you gotta expect it because that's how they got to where they at.
Right. Beer lies, yeah. Trolling, what the Monday? What's good with you out here? Not giving no trouble. Keep it out. Yeah.
Trolling came in the show that he watching.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, right. Yeah, he did, right? Yes, he did. Yes, he did, right? He did.
Trolling, you watching, brother?
Yeah, you watch him. Got my feet like somebody watching.
I know it's been a little bit. I put that video up. It got 1,000. You know, my videos don't get no likes or views. It got 1,000 views real fast and stop right there. And I really ain't had no problems. I ain't seen too many trolls been trying to.
Yeah, I think the trolls are getting bored now, right? They figure it out.
No, I don't think they getting boycotted. I think that dude exposed a little bit too much. I think he said too much on that.
Who that?
Huh?
Who that? Who you talking about?
The video I put up about the dude who admitted to doing, telling us how it really happens.
Oh yeah.
He get paid about $10,000 a month to work for the CIA, and now he do is monitor people all day.
Yeah.
And then y'all be trolling people and getting them fired off their job. They played the shit out of y'all because now when y'all do that, how the hell do y'all make money?
Right.
If y'all get all y'all people fired off their job and messed around, if y'all tell the government, okay, watch him, and then the government get all these people messed over, they gonna be through paying you in a minute. You gonna run out of a job. You done got their channel blocked. They ain't coming back on no more. Now you ain't got no more content. Who you gonna sell out? That must be a fun job. That has to be a fun job. Control.
I know they're mad about that video though. The people that out there trolling.
Yeah, they pissed off. Like he said, somebody might do something to me, but this is how it works.
Yeah.
I'm like Savage. Sing my song. Sing my song. Whoever made that video, get sing my song. Cause something happened. And that video must be gone or something, cause the video must be gone or something, cause I can't find it no more. Unless I just ain't looking in the right place. There was another picture I wanted off of it.
Man.
And what's even worse is what they didn't think about the people that do that. They didn't think about the people that y'all mess with.
I see when you put that video. I think I commented that video, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Our clique is bigger and smarter than your clique. That's why the government got you doing it, idiot. We'll find you before you find us any day. You're going against me, fuck.
So the government basically saying
they sold you out. They sold you out. That's messed up.
I believe so, though. I believe so, too. I believe that.
They got you hacked.
I believe the government saw people out.
Yeah, they got you hacked.
In all the countries. Just like when I remember when I was saying to the people, don't send no money to give to the government. The people were saying that the people in America or the Canadian government send money to the son to give to the Jamaican government. He kept it for himself.
Right.
I told people, don't do that shit. You know what I mean? I was the first one that told people, don't do that shit. People always trying to tag me into shit like I'm talking nonsense. Why did I told people don't do that shit? I was never heard. Why do you think that the Olympians that live in America fly down themselves and give it to the people? They know better not to fucking send it to that.
But you know that Zach off of Tyler Perry, him and his wife went out there. Which I think the wife is like,
you can't give the government anything to do anything,
I
bro.
don't know what the
And that's
wife-
any government. But they always, once you with their agenda, they're gonna protect each other. You're not gonna say once you following the agenda, they're not gonna say you're stealing some money.
Yeah, they gonna throw you under the bus. You're gonna be on your own. When it really go down, you on your own. And then some people figured it out. That's why they want to be honest now. Oh man, the government really was paying me. And this is exactly how they do it. They just have to show up and let you know that they watching.
Yeah.
They always let you know that they always have to let you know that they're there.
Telling you. You know, the government, you can't give them shit to do shit for you.
And from what I understand, it's for different reasons. They have different reasons for doing whatever they do. Whether it's surveillance or
For different reasons that they doing it for,
yeah.
that's on them. I don't know, but all I'm saying is, as I said, people really think, oh, you know, government ain't giving the people nothing for the storm. That means guess what? All the people that are you know, people are living themselves like weird shit.
There is no.
There's people here. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how the Jamaicans are allowed to send money back home, but I know the Mexicans are. If some Spanish country, you're not allowed to send money back home. That's why I say it's better if you go down there and do it yourself. Because I don't sending back money back home. I think they're going there and do it themselves. You probably won't get that shit. Your people probably won't get that money. And then that man went on the media, right, and said if anybody call him up, he's gonna use the court against them.
Yep.
The people are asking for their money. That's why like some Donald Trump shit. All the governments are doing the same shit. All the governments are doing the same shit. Right, I'll be catching some of your lives out of your boxing after. You be pro at that shit, eh?
I fight all right. I'm okay. Everybody I fight, they fight with their best fighters. I just fight with whoever they give me. So
Oh yeah?
that's how I feel mine up. Yeah.
I notice you always have some type of different fighter.
But when I'm in my what y'all be watching, sometimes I be in my little that's the best level. That's the all-star level of it. That I'm fighting in my what's it called?
Yeah,
My career. A lot of times I have my career on there.
Okay.
Oh, these boys coming out the tunnel. It look like they trying to get busy.
Yeah. What's the score? What's the quarter? I mean, probably know what.
It ain't started yet.
Huh?
It ain't started yet.
That's why I said I'm probably not gonna watch it until like second quarter or something. Not my team, so I don't really.
Yeah, it haven't started yet. So.
Basketball start. Y'all, Denver playing tonight? Yeah, I said crazy. I think they're the second best team in the East, if not the first best team. But you know what I mean. And they're the second best team. They're the team that they could still win a championship. They're the only one I could see that could beat OKC. I don't really see nobody else beating.
Oh, you talking about the Nuggets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they play tonight or not.
I don't see nobody really beating OKC I'm not gonna lie, Kevin Durant and them. Kevin Durant and them, but see, I'll tell you, the coaching system is a good coaching system. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Yeah.
The coaching system is a good coaching system, and Denver had a good coaching system because their assistant coach learned everything from their previous coach. You know what I mean? You can't just go on around buying iron coaches no more. But these new coaches, they don't know shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or you give them a good team. If you give these old school coach a superstar team, and they're gonna win a championship. Sorry.
Well, they do. These new coaches do a lot different. That's why Denver's defense. That's why Denver's offense sputters like that. It's like the old Saints offense. It's just like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They do a lot of trick plays and throwing the ball fast to the side, screens, and
right. I feel you. It's true though. I like the way they play. You can't. That's what when you're a championship, you can't change it though. You know. That's why Eric Gordon got better. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he was there. He never got traded. You guys never. You see what I'm saying? You guys like, you know what I mean? All of you guys basically still have. You guys only got rid of. Two. You guys never got rid of no superstars. You got rid of role players. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And got better role players. And turned Eric Gordon into a real superstar. And he was good when he was in Orlando Magic. But now he's officially an elite player. You know what I mean? He was not an elite when he was that's what I'm saying. That's the good thing. This is why people are saying Joker is a good, you know what I mean? He's a good big man. He's the best. Because, who made you better? Kobe, Michael Jordan. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Shaq. You know what I mean? That's Jokic. He makes you better. You know what I mean? Eric Gordon was trash. He was coming off the bench Rice when he got there. Go look when he came to Denver. He was coming off the bench Rice. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
To where he's at now. That's what I'm saying. That he makes you better. This is why a lot of people in their feelings when they leave Denver. Because they know Joker could make you better. But it's a salary cap of the new NBA. It sucks. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They said you gotta move some pieces around. And you just gotta make the good choices to keep what's good for your team. But yeah, he makes you better. I'm not gonna lie, he makes you better. He made Westbrook better. Look at Westbrook. Westbrook was good, but he made Westbrook the player who Westbrook was before Westbrook went to LA. You know what I mean? He really did. He did. Look what Westbrook is playing. You could tell. You know what I mean? Because Joker brought that back out of Westbrook. You know what I mean? LeBron is selfish. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
LeBron's selfish. LeBron's selfish where he's he wants to be the guy that's controlling everything. That's why him and Luka won't work. Luka has to. Luka's getting triple double. LeBron is getting a triple double. It won't work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they competing.
Yeah. If you would have let Westbrook run the ball, Westbrook would have had a better career. But look, Joker, he's an MVP and a 2-time MVP, and he gave Westbrook the ball to carry it up.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you gotta get your leadership. Your leadership is not good like a Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant leadership. This is why people have question about you being the GOAT, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't say this person sucked and then the next person go to a next team and they got better.
Right.
You know what I mean? How is that person garbage but they got better? Like, you know what I mean? Make it make sense.
Yeah. Hold on, Chef. I'll be back. I'll try to come back if he's still on.
Yeah. What time is it?
Let me run the mirror. I gotta run.
Yeah, already, right.
Bet.
But for real though, you know, you gotta ask yourself, people. You know, as a player, like Trevor Ariza got better playing with Kobe. Right? And then after he left, he wasn't the same player no more. They tried to get him back into that level. But that didn't work. You see what I'm saying? So, but I mean, like, you know, you can't say, well, LeBron made Kyrie better. But Kyrie was already good. You know what I mean? I can't name one player LeBron made better. You know, Chris Bosh was already good. AD was already good. You know, but Kevin Durant was the best team on that Golden State Warriors team. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, people could say all they want to say about that. You know what I mean? At the end of his career, he still got Luka. So, you know what I mean? It's always going to set up for LeBron to win in the NBA in my eyes because he got Luka right now. They make a trade, which I don't think they're going to trade LeBron. They might fuck around and trade Aiden. You know, Aiden again. You know what I mean? That's why I don't think LA fans is really feeling him like that. And who else? Yeah, that's about it. I don't see nobody really. Yeah, that's about it. I don't see nobody really that they could trade in Lakerland. You know, they're not going to trade LeBron. But yeah, LeBron ain't never made nobody better. You know, Luka was already good, and then Luka you can't make Luka that good. How could you make Luka better than how he is right now? You can't. Only you can work on is his defense. LeBron is not a that good defender. You know what I mean, like that. He's not a good defender like that. Not really. Not really. In Miami days, when he had Dwayne with D Wade and Pat Riley. I mean, Pat Riley and them, they made him better in the defense. They made him better. Yeah, they made him better. They made him better, yo. They made him better. They made that nigga better. Pat Riley and them defense was the best defense of LeBron. That's why he was stupid to leave what do you call it? He was stupid to leave Miami. That was very impatient. You should stick around. Stick around. I don't think he should have left Cleveland either. You know? But yeah, but him, he never made nobody better. People just felt that they had to play good. Think about it. You know, everybody had to tell him to play, get back on defense. I don't think LeBron is make people better. Because everybody that said that, oh, you know, they ball up in other teams. But let's get back to your boy, Max B. I think a Max B and a Cameron album. Yeah, I mean, we do for one of those. A Mace, maybe a Mace on it. But I think you know, I think they should do that for your boy though. I think Mason, Cam, they should do something for the Max, like an album with him, you know, just so he could make some money. I don't know how that's gonna work and how, you know, they should do a track with Max B. I think that would be good for the music industry. And that shit. You know, a lot of niggas like hate. A lot of us, you know, when I hear chick put Jimmy on it too. And Jimmy could come to a conclusion he's not crying like that. Like, you see what I'm saying? But that nigga on it too, so. Yeah. Yeah. I think they should do an album together. I think Max B, Mace, Camera, you know, do an album. What do y'all think? We shouldn't want to see this drama all the time. You know, people going at it over some tired of that stuff. So, shit, now it's like, you know, now it's a time where people more mature, like, you know, so everyone should be making some money together. You know, I think between, you know, Max B, Cam, you know, I don't know about the whole Jimmy. You know, they should be able to do that. You don't think you don't think so, Hazy? That you know what I mean? That they should have an album. I don't know if I dropped that. Is there a link there? They should drop an album. I think you know, I think Jimmy and not Jimmy. When I say Jimmy, I think Mace and Cam and Max B should really do an album. Like, they should really do an album, bro. And that I'm gonna tell you, that album will go platinum. That album will go platinum because young people will buy it. You know, OGs will buy it. You know, people buy the album. Haters will buy the album. But yeah, Max B, Cam, and Mace. They should have an album. They should have an album. Thought, you know, they should have an album. I can't lie. Thought Janine was going to her bed. Like she told me she was going to her bed. Like, yeah, you're right. You're right, but yeah. But you know, he could be Future could what's that Future? He could be on it. Max. Mr. Wave. Mr. Wave. Yeah. I think that's who Jim Jones wanted us. Jim Jones try to steal a nigga style low key. Sort of God. Sort of God, Jimmy tried to steal Max style low key. Swear to God, he tried to steal the style low key. Can't lie to you. Swear he tried to steal his style low key. You sound like, you know, try to sound like that nigga. Yeah, he tried to sound like it. Boy, real bad. I can't believe this girl's talking that other day. Hold on, this girl. Baby. Hey, really? You're making this thing on the website like that and you're right there? No, really. Yo, she was like, I thought you were eating. You gotta make it eat things. At 8:30, I want her outside. I'm serious, man. Every day at 5 minutes. Girl's bad, yo. Holy, terrible, dog. Girl is terrible, man. Holy. But yeah, we need, you know, Max B album, you know, with Camel B and people. You know, we gotta put Nicki on it too. We gotta have Drake. We gotta have shit that's that you could perform and make money. So I'm saying we can't have this shit that's not gonna this shit's not gonna sell. We gotta have like, yeah. Shit that sells. That he could, you know, he could go on tour and do. You know what I mean? Because if you do something with any one of them artists in the future, Drake, Nicki, you know, yeah, gonna be on tour. People go on, you know, people go on thing with you. Go on, what do you call it? Go on, perform, and they go on hear you. They want you to come because you got them people on your album. So you need to, you know, that this shit. And Cameron's a good person to, you know, for the big to come home to. I don't know about so much right now with French Montana because, you know what I mean, but Cameron is a big person to come to. Cameron is not, I know, local platform like TikTok trying to do anything. Like French Montana is on TikTok trying to promote his new music and all that shit. Like, you know, so Cameron's the real person to be out there with. Like, you know, he's not trying to eat off the little people. Like, he's really trying to, like, you know, do it like that. So, as a killer is the good person to come out and market with. You just hope that, you know, they don't get in nothing, and they really can't. You can't really get in trouble. You know, fucking with, because he could be doing good, and he could want to fuck with Max B, and you know what I mean. You could look at him like a business partner. Them look at him like, oh, you know, this is what you're doing. Like, you know, you're with felons and all this other stuff. So, but thing will figure it out. Boy, thing will figure it out. Max B and Cam, because you better know Cam's gonna make sure he's good. Cam's gonna give him that back. He's gonna make sure he's good. You know, make sure he's good. He's gonna make sure he's good. One thing about Cam, you can fuck up, do your thing. You know, ooh, you can fuck up and do your thing, but that's on you. But he gonna make sure. He gonna make sure that you eat. That's why I see why Jim Jones has been acting like that, because you know Max B was coming home. I mean, that's why he was going on and, you know, acting tough and looking yeah. You know, it was coming home and, you know, the tables was about to be turned, you know. Jim Jones. Boy, Jim Jones. Boy, Jim Jones, man. Boy, Jim Jones. I hope the beef don't go, you know. How's it going, man? You know, it's true, though. We're at a different time. We should be learning to just leave certain things, square off certain things, and just, you know, leave it alone. If we're not making money, then we're not, you know, just leave certain things alone. That's it. You ain't gotta, you know, carry the shit. Nigga did 15 years. Niggas still carrying feelings and all that shit. I mean, that. Nigga ain't saying nothing about you. You know, you ain't gotta say nothing. Some niggas seem like they, in their feelings, they're not wrong with certain things about. And be crazy. You know, so that is crazy. People need to just, you know, stop being so sensitive out here. These rappers are sensitive as fuck. He's on 50 and he still want beef with Max B. Max B ain't never said nothing upon Jim Jones. You know, so crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna see you on the next one though. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll do something on Max B. See what happened with him and Cam on that interview.